chat window open here for the lounge. Alright, waiting on the chat window to come up. There we go. Okay, chat is online. That is up and going.
At Ninja Girl 79. Good evening, everyone.
And there is my girl. Update for restream. We'll do that later. I'm not updating right in the middle of it. Okay, so let's go to the live monitor for TikTok here for a minute, just to check in with you guys, or attempt to. Okay, I'm not going through all that just to log in for a second. So those of you that are watching on TikTok, we do not have the chat client finished yet.
At Andy Heisel.
There's been a lot.
I am here. Good evening.
A whole lot going
people.
on. So, Brandon, good to see you, buddy. And let's see. I'm going to message Ron. So message. Yep.
At Ninja
Tell
Girl
Ron
79.
you're online.
Hi, Andy.
Sending to Ron.
Send. No, I said I'm going to message Ron. Tell Brandon we're online.
Sending. Tell Brandon we're online.
Alright. So it's pretty cool. I'm going to give you guys basically just a rundown. We're not going, nothing new today. There's so much already. I'm going to go over, there's a lot. Since June,
At Andy Heisel.
what was it, the 6th?
Good afternoon, Ninja.
June 6th?
Hope you're doing well and hope everybody is
June
doing
6th
good.
till
I'm finally recovered from the weekend.
July 6th. So it's been what, a month, and we have covered and done a lot. FSC is now, it is online. We do have the server running now. So beta is not far from now, I can tell you that. It's getting really close. I wanted to read this description to you guys too, because this is really cool. This is the visuals, some of the visuals. That ain't what I wanted.
At Ninja Girl 79. Good deal.
Okay, here we go. So this is what it looks like to those that can't see anything. And I don't have this window shared yet. Okay, so it says showing the outside of an airport building labeled FS Cargo, and then it says International Airport. On the bottom left, the location text reads Toronto International Airport. Below that, it says Toronto Pearson International, one of Canada's busiest airports and gateway to North America. The entrance doors are directly ahead, and then it says the position that they're at. In the middle of the building are 2 highlighted doors with a label above them. And at the very bottom, the help text reads, arrows equals walk enter. So it just shows, it's got arrows to show you, you go through these doors to go in. You can talk to the nearby people that you see. So when you see someone when you're walking around, H equals position, T equals speak to person, and escape equals leave. On the far right it says Alt +3 equals iPad. So that gives you kind of the idea of what, it shows you what the hotkeys are when you first start it, all that good stuff. So that's pretty cool. We'll close that. So here's the security officer. If I hit T,
Security Officer Davis. Security sweep done. The ramp is all clear, Captain.
let's go. Here's your ramp agent standing on the sidewalk.
Ramp Agent Rodriguez, don't forget your chocks. Safety first out here.
Okay, go back outside by the door. Let's go over to the parking lot. Now here's your baggage handler.
Baggage handler Marcus, nice day for flying. Where you headed? Baggage handler Marcus, nice day for flying. Where you headed?
Alright, let's go in the airport.
The glass doors slide open. You are now at
let's
position
see
0,
what it
0.
says. It's
Computer
that
terminal is at 0, 5.
it
Walk
looks
5
like
steps
on
north
the
and press Alt1 or
inside.
Alt T to log in. Contracts department is at 5, 0. Walk 5 steps east, then press Alt2 or Alt C to open. Your coordinates are announced at every step. Press H at any time to hear where you are. Escape to exit.
Alright, hold on one second. Okay. One second. All right. All right, so the floor area shows a perspective grid extending into the distance. Across the bottom of the window in yellow text. It says 5 steps north to the computer terminal. 5 steps east to the terminal counter. Basically there's a map that shows you where everything is. Okay, I really don't give you the description of it right here, but anyway, those inside it will be able to tell that they're inside of an airport terminal. And we're also doing more to make it even better as far as the visuals. But pretty cool stuff. We came quite a ways with this, so we're going to go ahead and get things opened up. So I'm going to go to the terminal, do Alt-T, up arrow to the next menu, do it again, up arrow to the next menu, and then I'm going to down arrow. No, actually, no, I'm not. I keep forgetting about the new feature we added. So right bracket, Alt-P, and then I'm going to up arrow, 1, 2, 3 to launch programs. This is going to launch the Sim, Say Intentions, and First Officer. So let's do it.
Flight sim launched.
Waiting 300 seconds before launching Say Intentions.
Okay. The Sim. Hold on, it was being silly. Andy, how you doing, buddy? There we go. Okay, there we go. Now I'll
At
wait
the blind pilot.
for the other ones to
You
open
sure
up
did.
here.
A huge amount done in just roughly a month.
1 month. Well, roughly is not even. It's been exactly a month. June 6th to July 6th. It's been exactly a
At
month.
Andy Heisel.
And
Doing good, feel good. Did you get the messages sent you earlier?
we
At Angel Romero J5H5S. Hi.
Angel Romero, how's it going? Welcome to the lounge. Glad to have you. If you guys are watching on TikTok and you would like to join in on the chats, as of right now, not to guide you away from TikTok, but come over to YouTube, go to youtube.com/lounging with John. Join us over there, that way we can actually chat with you. We are working on the client. We ran into a little bit of a roadblock, and it's almost been resolved, but there's been a lot of
At Ninja Girl
updates that's had to
79.
take place for it.
Hello Angel, welcome to the chat with the Rubber Ducky crew.
Now that FSC is online, we do have the database online. It's going to be here real soon. We'll be opening up beta where you can actually use the program. You can run your own business, deliver cargo,
At Ninja Girl 79.
and so
Hi, Ron.
much more. So much more. Even when we release the beta, there's still going to be stuff that we're going to be releasing into FSC. So just keep that in mind that, you know, if you do join the beta, that there's still going to be some other features put into it later on. So
At the blind pilot. Hi, back at you, Christy.
let me.
At Ninja Girl 79. How's your evening going?
We'll close that window. I'm just going to go ahead and do it this way. Alright, so we're going to open up the sim now. But yeah, there's been just a whole bunch of things done with this program. It's probably one of the most advanced cargo programs that I've seen, to be honest. And those of you that are sighted, you're not going to see nothing right now, but you'll see the sim window. I did open it.
At Ninja Girl 79. Angel, bear with us if you are still here. He's getting the sim set up.
Yeah, sim window's coming open now, so just bear with us. We had 2 really good flights last night. They both was very successful. We had really good landings, good ratings, and yeah, it was a good time. Good time. Good times, baby.
Say intentions launched.
Waiting 60 seconds before launching First Officer V6.
Very well.
Loading, please wait. 51%.
Okay. There, bub. A big boy. I gotta look and see. I'm not 100% sure where we are flying to. I'll let you know here
Friend request.
shortly. Gonna wait to get the sim loaded and put us in the right spot. We can go look at that now, actually. Let's go ahead and
Quick jump. First Officer V6 launched.
go to the business center.
Jump to Business Center.
At the Blind
Business
Pilot.
Center. Manage
Not too
virtual
bad.
airlines here. Virtual airlines.
Since my aide has a
Loading.
dentist appointment Wednesday, I was in the pool this morning. Then off to a doctor's appointment for Miss Leff this afternoon. Then we came home. At Ninja Girl 79.
2 schedules.
Nice.
Tab through buttons at the bottom. Build custom schedule. Fly next flight. Skip. No fly list. Generate new. Delete. Close. Arrow keys to select a schedule. Then arrow down into the flight list.
Oh, okay.
Very well.
Okay. There we go. CYYZ.
At Ninja Girl 79. I get my steroid shots tomorrow from C4 down to
CYVR,
T1
I
in my
believe.
back.
So, hold on, let me...
Schedule deleted.
No. Okay.
Very well.
Carlisle HL8978 wants to be your friend.
At the Blind Pilot. Now, that
Community.
sounds painful.
One
Friend
schedule.
request.
No
Tab through
picnic, I
buttons at the
bet.
bottom. Build
25
custom schedule.
wants to
Fly
be your
next
friend.
flight. Skip. No fly list. Generate new. Delete. Close. Arrow keys to select a schedule. Then arrow down into the flight list.
Here we go.
Community. Friend request. Boys Nap wants to be your friend.
CYYZ to CYVR, I believe what that is. So we will go ahead.
Very well.
All right.
Back in the terminal lobby.
Loading, please wait. Community. Friend request. Rebel JAG hashtag
SimConnect connected.
2575 wants
Press
to be
Alt
your
T
friend.
to log in to the computer terminal.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Community.
Well,
Friend
my
request.
nerve endings have already
Captain
been
Andy
burned
30
and
wants to be your
deadened.
friend.
I shouldn't feel anything.
Opening sim brief and
All right, let's
generating
get our
flight plan.
flight plan opened up
CYYZ
here
to
real
CYVR.
quick.
Aircraft B-77W. Airline Dale. Cargo only. 0 passengers.
Loading, please wait. 72%.
Yeah, CYYZ
Loading, please wait.
to CYVR.
73%.
If you want to look it up, you can. CYVR. Charlie Yankee Victor Romeo. Alright, generating our flight plan. YVR.
Canada,
Yeah. Where at though?
British Columbia,
British?
Vancouver International Airport, Vancouver, Canada.
Oh, okay.
Richard Gordon. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95.
Nope, that's it.
Aircraft detected. PMDG 777. Crew chief and all features updated for this
We
aircraft.
climbing to
Loading, please wait.
40,000 feet.
75%.
And this flight,
Heather Bradley and Ming.
Loading, please wait.
At the
80%.
blind pilot. Sounds like my stupid feet. My feet feel like they have fuzzy socks or fuzzy
Loading,
slippers
please wait.
on.
83%.
Even though I know I'm barefooted.
Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 85%.
Mississippi, Happy. Hi.
Loading, please wait. 85%.
Sim brief did not finish in time. Landing grade A+. Touchdown
Okay.
at 0 feet per minute. Butter smooth
Welcome
landing.
menu.
Captain.
let's get our
Page 1 of
flight
3.
data here.
Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
This looks like a cargo flight. Okay, we'll take that. And then fuel.
Contact Airlines is paging concierge Richard Gordon. Richard Gordon, please contact.
72,751 pounds. And this flight's a little longer. It's over 2,000 nautical miles. Get our route.
Paging Heather Bradley and Ming Chen. Heather Bradley, Ming Chen. Please contact 102.
Okay. Alright, there's our flight plan. We can close that. Alright, so we got our flight plan in. Perfect. We'll grab our
Bullseye landing. Button 1 of bullseye landing. Button 1 of 5. Bullseye landing. Button 1 of 5.
Concierge
Virgil Arab Dubai.
Gordon, Richard Gordon.
Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press Options. Button. Options. Button. Currently highlighted. Bullseye landing. Button 1 of 5.
Alright.
Virgil Arab Dubai. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes. Profile. Button. Currently highlighted. Welcome. Welcome. Button. Currently highlighted. Bullseye. Welcome. Button. Currently. Profile. Options. Button. Social panel. Button. World map.
Go to
World map
world
screen.
map.
Search results. Aircraft selection A. Select departure. Search results.
CYYZ.
CYYZ/Toronto. Select departure. Drop down. Switch departure A. Select arrival. Search results.
CYVR.
CYVR/Van. Select arrival. CYVR Vancouver INTL Vancouver.
So we're flying to
Combo box.
Vancouver
Switch departure A. CYYZ Toronto/Pearson
from
INTL Toronto.
Toronto.
Combo box. Runway 05. 20. 06L97. Gate/parking. Parking 3 ramp GA medium. Runway. Gate. Parking 3 ramp GA
Parking
medium.
3. Now we're going to load the airplane at the airport. And then we'll get things going here, guys. Talk to them for just 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to grab my drink.
Loading, please wait. 29%. Loading, please wait. 57%.
Contact Airlines and Paging, concierge, Richard Gordon. Richard
Loading,
Gordon,
please wait.
please contact gate number
74%.
95. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95.
Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 84%.
At Ninja Girl 79. Ouch.
Paging Heather Bradley and Ming Chen. Heather Bradley, Ming
Loading, please wait.
Chen. Please contact
84%.
102.
Loading, please wait.
Alright, guys,
84%.
Sorry about that. What'd you say ouch for?
Loading, please wait. 84%.
At Ninja Girl 79. My back kept zapping me, so I got it taken care of.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Okay. Alright, guys. We're just waiting for the sim to load
Loading,
up
please
here.
wait. 84%.
And Angel, if you're still with us, just bear with us a minute. We're loading the sim now. You should be able to
Loading,
see it
please wait.
loading.
85%.
At Ninja Girl 79. Now it's my spine giving me issues and pain.
Do 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 do. Again, I hope everybody had a good 4th of July. Hope everybody stayed safe and enjoyed yourself.
Paging concierge, Richard Gordon. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95.
Alright. Well, I think this is still loading, ain't it? Come on.
Paging Heather Bradley and Ming Chen. Heather Bradley, Ming Chen. Please contact 102.
Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. But ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly.
There we go. Now we're at the airport, sitting here at good old Toronto. All right. let's go ahead and I'm going to actually restart.
At Ninja Girl 79.
It's supposed to be 6.
Willow
There
is
we go.
licking my leg where it's healing, lol.
Aw. Okay. Get our flight set up here, guys.
Concierge, Richard Gordon. Richard Gordon.
All right.
Number 95, Richard Gordon, please contact gate number
Go ahead
95.
and handing comms over to you.
Thanks, John. I'll handle the radios from here.
We're going to connect to ground. You can go ahead and get our IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance from clearance on 121.3.
Please contact 102.
Toronto clearance, good morning. Air Canada 770, information Quebec, requesting IFR to Logan, Boston, please.
We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Delta.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, cleared to Vancouver via the AVSEP 7 departure, then is filed, climb 5,000, expect flight level 40010 minutes after
5,000.
departure, departure on 127.575, squawk 1752, expect runway 05.
All right.
Good afternoon, Captain. Delta 0,000, cleared to Vancouver via AVSEP 7 departure, then is filed, climb to 5,000. Expect flight level 400 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 127.575, squawk 1752, expect
Pre-flight
runway
flow.
05.
Richard Gordon,
Battery.
contact gate number 95, Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95.
Ground power unit.
0,000 Heavy, read back correct, contact ground on 119.1.
All right, we got ATC
Standby.
going.
Clearance, good afternoon, Bearskin, November 334 is with information hotel, looking to pick up my IFR clearance over to London.
Switching to ground on 119.1, Delta 0,000.
Clearance Air Canada 755 requesting IFR clearance to Columbus, red to copy.
I'm working on that clearance, stand by.
Clearance, Baron, November, Kilo 56 is with information Gulf. I'd like to open my IFR
Hey,
flight
we're on
plan
line.
to Buffalo Niagara International.
Cleared via D3 departure. Then it's filed.
He might be, today's Monday, I don't
Then expecting
I
flight
don't
level
think
3
there's Bible study. I don't know, but
on 127.575.
yeah. Anyways, I told him where we are, so
Expecting runway 23, Delta 11.
he knows either way.
Delta 27 requesting IFR clearance to Atlanta. We have information tank.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Air Canada 494 is cleared to Montreal via the Dead Key 5 departure. Then is filed, climb 5,000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is 127.575, walking 6427 and expecting runway 23, Air Canada 494.
Toronto
clearance delivery China Eastern 208, requesting IFR
All right.
to Shanghai.
At David Sut W2S.
With information Lima.
Hi.
Hey, David, how are you, bud?
Clearance. Yes, 706 requesting IFR to Guardian. Information X-ray.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Hi all. At Davidsut
And there's
W2S.
Brandon. Hey, Brandon.
Doing
Welcome
okay,
back,
you all?
buddy.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi David.
Air Canada 706, read back correct. Contact ground on 119.1.
We are going to go
Ninja Girl
through some
79.
emails here in a few.
Doing pretty good and hi Brandon.
Seven departure, then as filed, climb 5,000, expect flight level 380.
There's been more changes made. We've got more email about it as well. And I need to be, need to answer some of that stuff. So, I'll go ahead until we start walk around. I'll go ahead and try to answer what I can.
Cockpit lights.
Toronto clearance, United 936 at gate.
Instrument
Bravo
brightness.
12 with information Juliet. Requesting
Hydraulic
IFR
pumps.
clearance to Newark.
At Brandon
Hydraulic
Armstrong
demand pump.
2656.
Three
How's it going,
Wipers.
Christy?
Climb 5,000. Expect flight level
Here.
37010 minutes after departure. Departure
Flaps.
At Ninja Girl 79.
127.575.
Doing good. How was your weekend?
Speed brake.
Alright, so Raz said, so I'm just curious, why did you need to have a online database that only leads to having to have subscriptions or some other catch? There's always a
Fuel
catch
control
behind
switches.
these stupid apps. Keep it off the database, make it simple for people.
Nav
No
lights.
one likes to have to pay for things all the time.
Logo
Just
lights.
curious, wanted to share my opinion. Well, Raz, I'll tell you right
Oxygen
now
tank.
that there will be subscriptions
Andy
based on
Highfall.
this.
Guys, I will be back in a few minutes.
That is
I'm installing a new
not the
developer
only
app on my
purpose
phone.
for the online
At
database.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. It was good, but I'm
But
sorry
yes.
to say I think I've got a cold.
Air
The
data
online
inertial reference
database.
unit.
79.
Was not
Okay,
done
Andy.
just for subscriptions.
Standby.
You need to learn a little bit more about how the coding works and programming. It's not always, well, you got to have the database for a subscription. That's not true. You don't got to
At
have a
Ninja Girl
database for
79.
subscriptions.
Oh no, Brandon.
People don't want to pay for it. They don't have to, Rad. That's not my issue, and that's not my problem. So, what is being delivered to the public, people are going to like it, and we're pretty confident that people will be happy with all that they're going to get. The tour guide alone will be enough to really satisfy a lot of people, but there's way more than a tour guide. But it's going to stay online. There's going to be subscriptions. If you don't like it, you are free to use the free version.
FMC N4341.2
Sadly, you'll miss out on all the
07937.7.
other features,
FMC,
but
enter
there
initial
will be a
position.
free version. That'll be up to the user once we get to that point.
Good evening, Toronto Pearson.
So that's the only way I know how to answer
I'm
that.
requesting IFR to Minneapolis with information Yankee.
You know, it takes time for people to sit back and program,
27
and
Charlie with information
for
Yankee
those
ready to
that
copy
do
IFR.
do the work and do the programming, if they want to make subscriptions with things that it's fair, I believe that the programmers deserve to get something back for all the work that they've done, and that's the best way to do it. You keep everybody happy. That's the way it works. So there's no other answer to give you.
Lufthansa 3, read back correct. Ground is on 119.1 safe flight, sir.
Ground on 119.1.
No, there's. I think it restarted walk around. I didn't pay attention.
Emergency exit.
No, it didn't. There are people that don't like to pay for apps and stuff online, but if you want to get the good features out of FSC, you'll definitely want that subscription.
WestJet 2401 at gate Charlie 25. With information India, I'd like to pick up my IFR clearance over to Windsor as planned. Cleared over to Windsor via the Mixon 7 departure, then as follows, we'll climb out to 5,000 feet, then expect flight level 280 10 minutes after. Departure is on 127.575, runway 15 left, squawking 3363, WestJet 2401.
Toronto Clarence, good afternoon. Scan Force
Activate SUT
3125.
W2S.
Up at the north
People
end,
fucking cry too
requesting
much.
Walk around.
I'm telling you.
Activate SUT W2S. Don't like it, don't pay it.
Exactly. That's exactly
I'm
how
heading
I
out
feel
for the
about
aircraft checks.
100%.
At Ninja Girl 79. Exactly.
Departure runway 23, Delta 4.
Clearance delivery, good afternoon. Flare 601 with India, IFR to Vancouver.
Departure runway 23, utilizing Verdo, initial altitude 5,000.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Frequency 127.75,
Unfortunately,
squawk
there's too many
726.
crybabies. Activate SUT W2S. Johnny and Moby have busted their ass on this program. They deserve to get something in return.
Request IFR clearance to
Yep,
Chicago
people
O'Hare
really like it.
International
And
Airport.
At Ninja Girl
And we have
79.
information in the
Yes,
onboard.
they do.
I don't see it being a problem. There's a lot of things to offer with the paid version of it. A lot.
Toronto clearance, Air Canada 750 heavy.
But yeah, Brandon, we've got the online database now. It's online.
Detroit Metro as well.
You're going to be able to send voice messages, text messages back and forth to other pilots.
IFR clearance to Dublin. As filed, we have
Goodness,
information
there's just a bunch.
Cleared to Dublin via vectors to second. With initial climb to 5,000. Departure frequency 127.575. Squawk 4171.
Let's go here.
Transat 230 heavy. The clearance delivery, good morning. Transat 7785 in Toronto requesting IFR clearance to the Cayman Islands. So we have information going.
Alright, 5.
Toronto clearance Jazz 8729 requesting IFR. Information Tango. Cleared to Cleveland Airport by the Beach 3, then is filed, climb maintain 5,000, departure frequency 127.575, squawk 2642, departing runway 05, Jazz 8729.
There we go. Now we'll do our
Walker 2582, looking for
arrival.
IFR to Houston.
8 right.
Cleared to Houston via the Oakville 3 departure, then is filed, climb 5,000, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 127.575, squawk 6316,
Canuck
expecting runway
7.
33 right, Walker 2582.
8 right, Canuck.
Good morning, WestJet 2136, ready to copy IFR to Puerto Vallarta.
Clearance delivery, Air Canada 248 requesting clearance to Mumbai. Air Canada 248 clear to Mumbai Airport. Departure runway is 06 left. The initial climb is 5,000, squawk 5344, thank you.
Air Canada 248 heavy, read that correct. Contact ground on 119.1 when ready.
B1 139.
With information X-ray, I'd like to pick up my clearance to Philly.
142 for VR. 152 for V2.
We'll climb out to 5,000 feet, then expect flight level
5125 for
370, 10 minutes after
Tram.
departure is on 127.575. We're runway 23, squawking 5551. Canada 345.
Okay.
Delivery, good morning. Transat 346 in Toronto, looking for IFR clearance to MBSM. We have information Lima.
Air Canada 89er62, read back correct. Contact ground on 119.1 when ready.
Ground on 119.1, Air Canada 8962.
Toronto clearance Endeavour 5306 with CRJ 900 at stand number 8 requesting IFR clearance to LaGuardia as filed.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
At Davidsut W2S. I don't understand some of the people.
Yeah, I know, David. It's
At
sad,
Davidsut
really.
W2S. They get something great and still cry.
Okay, Trish.
Cleared over to Pensacola via the Bedded 3 departure.
Trish said, "Hey guys, just wanted to drop in and say hello and to let you know that I support what you guys do 100%. I think it's awesome what you're doing with that new program. Even though I'm sighted and won't get a chance to use that program that much, I'm definitely going to be getting a subscription as soon as it comes out, for the fact that it's not just for people that are blind. You're making it for everybody, and that says a lot
At Brandon
about
Armstrong
you as a company
2656. Because that's what
and
they
what
do.
your guys' goals are overall. Keep up the great work. Don't let the negative-minded people bring you down. Don't let it slow you down. And keep adding all the features you can think of, because every feature that I've heard you come out with have been very amazing, and I think it's awesome what you do. Also, shout out to Ninja and everybody else at the lounge. Everybody have a beautiful day or night, depending on when you get this. I am getting ready to leave to go get some more time in with my training that I'm doing right now for my pilot license in real life, by the way. LOL. Love you guys. Have a great evening, Rubber Ducky crew. All right. Well, I appreciate the compliments.
With information go.
Definitely do.
Say again, last transmission.
Yeah, Trish. Guys, the cool thing is,
At Ninja Girl 79. Hello and shout to Trish.
when the beta starts, we've already got it in there where you can send information back on what is going on, something that might not be working right or whatever. There is a button you can hit and then type in your message, and it sends it to management for us to see what maybe isn't working correctly or whatever whatever you submitted. So pretty cool stuff. You can also, like I said, whenever this goes out full and it's released, you can send voice messages and text messages to other pilots that are flying, so they don't even got to be on the same. Maybe you're not hanging out on, I don't know, maybe you're not on the same Zoom server or Discord or whatever, and you just want to send messages back and forth. You can do that with this program. You can send text or voice messages. They both will allow you to do it. Now here's the kicker. This is what I like about it.
At Ninja Girl 79. I meant shout out to Trish.
You've got to buy a phone at the airport. You got to go to the airport, go inside, go to where you can buy your laptops, phones, iPads, and there's different levels. There's a cheap version of the phone that will only let you send text, or you can work your way up a little bit and buy the advanced phone that lets you do text and voice, and you actually do it with the phone that you buy. So it's not like just hitting a hotkey and sending off a message. Got to have the phone to do it. Got to have you can also, if you don't have the phone and you just have the iPad, you can send text through the iPad as well. So pretty cool feature with that.
Delivery. Good morning, Air Canada 697 at gate 19 with information Foxtrot, ready to copy IFR to London.
Stand by, you're number one.
Clearance delivery. Good morning, Transat 164 in Toronto. requesting IFR clearance to Guyana as filed. We have information, India.
At Davidset W2S. Soda Cool. At Davidset W2S. I love the RL part of it all.
Yeah, making it real life,
The
I
aircraft
think
looks
it's
good.
really cool.
Thrust asymmetry system.
We've done a lot of updates with the business side of it. Now you can even fly for another, let's say Brandon starts his own business, he can put on his business thing that he's accepting applications, hire other
Window
people.
heat.
So another really cool feature. There's just
Seatbelt signs.
a lot of really cool stuff being dropped in place for you guys. But I
Smoking
want to tell
signs.
you, the tour guide is off the chain.
Fire
Like,
test.
that thing works amazingly. It's very educational.
Canada Air 4445, read back correct. Contact ground on 119.1 when ready.
Engine start switches.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm still tuned in, you guys, but I'm gonna go lay down because I'm honestly not feeling
Fuel
that good
pumps.
right now. This cold is wearing me out.
Wing anti-ice.
To Detroit.
Well, dude, that sucks.
Engine anti-ice.
Cleared to Detroit via the Ankle 5 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 5,000.
Beacon lights.
Expect flight level 260, 10 minutes
Wing
after
lights.
departure. Departure on 127.575.
Turn off lights.
4142. Expect runway 23.
Strobe lights.
48.
Equipment cooling.
Heavy with information.
Gas burn.
Looking to pick up our IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
Recirculation
At
fans.
the blind pilot. Here's hoping you feel better,
Air
Brandon.
temperature.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Tell me about it, I
Hacks.
hate it.
Montreal via the Jet E5, then
Trim air.
Excuse me.
5,000, expect flight level 310.
Isolation bleeds.
Departure frequency 127.5.
Hold on, guys.
Engine bleeds.
Block 4747. Expecting runway 33 right for departure.
Outflow valves.
7884.
Landing altitude selector.
Standard 471 with information Charlie.
FE's mode.
I'm working on
FE's
that clearance.
range.
Stand by.
Cleared to London via the Pemba 6 departure.
Barrel
Ninja
selector.
Girl 79. Hope you feel better.
Altimeters.
On 127.575, runway 05.
Flight directors.
Oh, he might need
Auto
that now
throttle.
too.
Air Canada 425.
All right.
Airspeed.
To Montreal as well.
Heading.
Toronto clearance, transport 2816, requesting IFR clearance.
Altitude. Auto brakes.
Air Canada 334 at the gate with information Quebec. Like to pick up my clearance over to Baltimore.
At Brandon
Transponder.
Armstrong 2656. Thanks. At Davidset W2S.
T-cost test.
Someone give Brandon a couple shots of that NyQuil.
Oh yeah.
At Davidset
That'd get his
W2S.
that'd get his
That
gizzard
will bring
kicking.
him in it fast.
That stuff works great, dude.
Air Canada 7173, apologies, didn't copy that correctly. Can you please repeat the clearance? Thank you.
Let's shut the doors.
Delivery, watch at 1246. IFR to Tampa.
I did figure out what to do whenever it doesn't want to take off and we're at the runway. Now I know a way around it to get it
Warnings.
to where it still work.
Wait for system.
When it does do, I do have to go back in and set the
Ready for the
altitude
checklist.
At
and the
Brandon
trim.
Armstrong 2656.
Not a big deal.
Oh, that stuff works wonders, you guys aren't kidding.
Read back correct. Ground is on 119.
Yeah, it does.
Safe flight, sir.
Clearance Delta 11 requesting IFR to Atlanta.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Cleared via the V3's departure. Then it's filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Then expecting flight level 38010 minutes as a departure. Departure on 127.565. Squawk 2441. Expecting runway 23. Delta 11.
Okay.
United 5413 is cleared to Boston via the Kepta 3 departure, then is filed.
Alright, we're ready for the
maintain 5,000.
pre-flight checklist.
Flight level 370. 10 minutes after
Pre-flight
departure.
checklist.
Departure on
Thank you.
Oxygen.
127.
At the flying pilot.
Squawk.
Flight
Especially the
instruments.
liquid version.
Runway
It will either heal you or kill you.
Parking brake.
LOL. Because when I take it, it takes my
Fuel
breath
control
away.
switches.
Off. Well,
Pre-flight
I won't
checklist
kill you, that's
completed.
for sure.
Parking brake on. Before start flow. Disconnect jetway.
7171, we're expecting runway 15 left for WestJet 2241.
APU.
American 5116 is cleared to Philadelphia via Kepta 3 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect 330 1 minute after. Departure on 127575, squawk 5423, runway 05.
Toronto clearance Delta 2326 with information Romeo IFR to Albany.
Toronto clearance Air Canada 3612
Okay.
requesting IFR clearance to Windsor. We have information Bravo on board.
Let's see. There's our APU, there's our passenger view, back to cockpit. There we go.
China Eastern 208 requesting IFR to Shanghai with information Lima.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
And 208 ready to copy IFR to Shanghai.
Toronto Pearson, CAN West 832 with information uniform at gate Alpha 3. Request IFR clearance to Boston. Cleared to Boston via the Kepta 3 departure, runway 23. Initial climb to 5,000, squawk flight 6216.
Hydraulic
CAN
pumps.
West 832.
Can West 832 read back?
Hydraulic
correct.
demand
We'll
pumps.
be on 119.1.
Ground at 119.1. CAN West 832.
Fuel pumps.
1868 requested IFR clearance.
Beacon lights.
Word choice from Dito.
Ground power unit.
1868 requesting IFR clearance to Vallarta.
Clear delivery. Good morning, Transat 346 in Toronto.
Talks.
For IFR clearance to MBSM.
Alright,
We have
Chalks, you
information
good?
Lima.
Good deal.
Ground, Lufthansa 09 Charlie Mike, with information X-ray.
Standby.
IFR clearance to JFK.
Air Canada 8962, read back correct. Contact ground on 119.1 when ready.
Ground at 119.1 when ready. Air Canada
GSX menu.
8962.
Before start checklist. Doors.
1818 is an
Closed.
A319 is stand.
At Flappy
Seatbelt
Lips
signs.
2026.
On.
Hello all the Ducky crew.
Airspeed.
What
152.
is up, Flappy Lips?
152. Checked.
Your sister's in
Heading.
the house, baby.
50.
50. Checked.
Your sister has joined us.
Altitude. 5000.
5000. Checked.
Takeoff speeds. V1. 139er. VR. 142. V2.
At Ninja Girl
Mach
79.
152.
Press left bracket
Hi,
button.
sis.
139er. 142. 152. Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Set.
Alright, 5.25.
Departure briefing.
413 looking for
Completed.
IFR clearance to
Get
Boston.
her trim set
Beacon
real quick.
lights.
Give me 1 second for
On.
that clearance.
Before start checklist completed.
Toronto clearance, United 54.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
To Boston.
Hello Toots Brandon John David. Hope all is doing well.
Toronto clearance. Delta
What's up,
334,
Lois?
Like to pick up IFR clearance to Atlanta, Georgia, with information Yankee on board.
Do what?
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Oh.
Clear to Atlanta, radios, Richards, Foxy, then S-Fox, climb 5000, we'll be expecting flight level 1010 minutes of departure, on departure on 1275.575, squawk 2173, and we'll be expecting runway 23, Delta 334.
At Flappy Lips 2026. John, did you get your truck fixed yet?
I got the pulley on there. I gotta wait until I get the belt tomorrow.
Yeah, the B3 departure, air transition.
I didn't have enough money on me to get the belt till tomorrow, till more money goes on my loan. Unfortunately. But all I gotta do to get that pulley, or not pulley, with the belt, that's a 5-minute fix.
Gate 256.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
And then the truck would be good. It'd sound good.
Toronto International Firefly 3918 information.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Understand.
Pittsburgh.
So, tomorrow morning, well, tomorrow, won't be first thing in the morning. She's gotta go get her,
Expect flight level 30010 minutes after departure.
oh, she gets her Jacksons in the afternoon, so I'm hoping,
Squawk 5141, expecting runway 23 for departure.
I don't know what time it'll be because I know Mom's gotta go to the doctor too.
Toronto, Alaska 283 requesting
At the blind pilot. John, did your fan belt break?
Clear to Montreal via Dead Key 5 departure.
Well, it's serpentine belt.
At Ninja Girl
It's not just a
79.
fan belt.
My injections are at 12:30.
27.575. Squawk 2543.
It's the serpentine belt. They don't really call it a fan belt anymore because it controls more than
At Ninja Girl
fan.
79. I gotta be there at 12:30.
Alright, trim is set.
To Doha. Stand by. You're number one.
Via the Toronto for departure, then it's filed. Departure runway 23. Initial climb to 5000. Departure on 127.575. Squawk 6676. Canada Air 4445.
Canada Air 4445. Read that correct. Contact ground on 119.1. When ready.
Okay, cleared over to Montreal via the Dead Key 5 departure. That's follow climb up to 5,000 feet. Then expect flight level 330 10 minutes after departure. Departure is on 127.575. Runway's changed to 05.
Delta Heavy, ready for push and start with tail direction specified.
Heather Bradley and Megan Chen. Heather Bradley, Megan Chen. Please contact 102.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Toronto ground, push and start approved, face northwest.
Push and start.
Oh, I gotta do something real
Facing
quick.
northwest. Delta 0,000 Heavy.
5 doors closed, ready for push and start.
Flight tracking started. Destination CYVR.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for CYYZ. Wind 90 degrees at 18 knots. Visibility 8 miles.
Fuel release accepted.
Temperature 26 Celsius, 78 Fahrenheit. Cargo
Manifest
manifest.
Fetching weather for
Perishable
CYYZ and
77,004.
CYVR.
Weather
Please weather
briefing.
acknowledged.
2 NOTAMs for CYYZ.
All NOTA ends acknowledged.
Dispatch released. All sections complete. Press sign off and
Dispatch release signed. Flight CYYZ to CYVR authorized. You are cleared to proceed. You start tracking
There you
the
go.
car.
arrow keys to choose a location. Enter to jump. Escape to cancel.
Runway 24 right taxi via Tango 1.
Jump to Captain's Gate board aircraft. Captain's Gate. Press enter to board your aircraft.
Captain's Gate. Boarding jetway. Proceeding to aircraft.
There we go.
Cross runway 6 left, Jazz 778.
Toronto ground, Transat 890 Heavy, request APU start.
Air Transat 890 Heavy, APU start approved.
Toronto ground, this is Air Canada 618. We are ready for push and start.
Now let's see if the tug works today. Requesting tug.
tug on the way.
Last 2 days I had to cancel tug 'cause it didn't work. We'll see if it works today.
At Ninja Girl 79. You might want to get Jordan to help you with the belt cause they literally fuck me up. I can never get them on.
Oh, I can get the belt on. I just wanted the printout just to have it on hand. But yeah, I can get the belt. Alright, I'm not dealing with it. Cancel tug. Okay. Delta Heavy requesting to start engines at the gate.
Air Canada 1486, push and start approved.
That's
Face
how you do
northwest.
that.
Air Canada 4249, taxi to parking via Delta 4, hold short of runway 6 left. Delta 4, hold short of runway 6 left, Air Canada 4249. Cross runway 6 left. Cross runway 6 left.
Engine start switches.
Alright, let's start these engines.
Starting engine 2.
Canada 737 Max.
Fuel control switches.
Giving way to the Air Canada 737 MAX, Porter 442.
Standby.
WestJet 1852, cross runway 23.
Cross runway 23, WestJet 1852. Rouge 1986, ready to taxi.
Rouge 1986, runway 15
All
left, taxi
right.
via 6, Alpha Kilo, Alpha Hotel Bravo, hold short of runway 23.
Here comes engine
Runway
number
15 left, taxi
2.
via 6, Alpha Kilo, Alpha Hotel Bravo, hold short of runway 23, Rouge 1986.
Toronto ground, Transat 230, request APU start. Toronto ground, Transat 230, request APU start. Transat 230, APU start approved.
Engine 2 started.
Toronto ground, Transat 230, heavy.
Engine start switches.
At Big Gate Charlie 36, request.
Starting engine 1.
Airbus A330.
Fuel control switches.
Come on to ground, Lufthansa 495.
Standby.
Ready for taxi. Runway 33 right, taxi by Delta, Quebec Delta, Lufthansa 495.
I about did a boo-boo. Okay.
Blue Streak 5045, cross runway 23.
Cross 23, Blue Streak 5045.
Air Canada 11905, doors closed, ready for push and start.
Air Canada 1195, push and start approved.
Push back and start approved. Air Canada 11905.
Ground, WestJet 1153, taxi to parking. WestJet 1153, taxi to parking via Delta 4, runway 6 left. Delta 4, hold
Engine
short of
1
runway 6
started.
left, WestJet 1153. Ground, Air Canada 168, taxi to parking. Air Canada 168, taxi to parking via Delta 4, hold short of runway 6 left.
Boarding.
Delta 4, hold short of runway 6 left, Air Canada 168.
Air Canada 466, push approved, expect taxi shortly.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Here we go.
All engines stabilized.
053, contact tower on 118.35. Take care.
Boarding started. 77,482 pounds of perishables. Ground crew, cargo loading in progress. Forward hold receiving bags.
After start flow. APU.
Service available at Jet Pad Wong Center.
Wings of Canada 5207, say again, please.
Air Canada 255 at stand 135, request push and start.
Air Canada 255, push and start approved, face southwest.
Push and start approved, face southwest, Air Canada 255.
Cleared straight 1.
Runway 15 left taxi 3, Tango 3, Alpha Tango, Romeo, Bravo, Juliet, WestJet 11, and Air Canada 505, have a good flight.
Hey, yes, sir, you do.
Parking brake off. Parking brake on.
Air Canada 9 contact tower on 118.35.
Parking brake off.
Tower on 118.35.
Taxi flow. Taxi lights.
Flare 665, give way to the Jazz Dash 8 on your right.
Turn off lights.
We'll give way to the Jazz Dash 8, Flare 665.
Cockpit lights.
Papa India Victor contact tower on 118.35.
VNAV. LNAV.
Loadmaster, 25% loaded. 19,370 pounds secure in forward hold.
Flaps.
Jazz 778, taxi to parking via Delta 4, hold short of runway 6 left.
All right.
Air Canada 984, give way to the company 737 max ahead.
Taxi checklist.
Give way to the
Anti-ice.
737 max. Air
Set.
Canada 984.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control
Flight
test.
deck bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight. See you soon.
Taxi runway 23 via 7, Tango 1, Tango 3, Alpha Tango, Alpha, Hotel, Quebec. Thank you.
Put on ground West Chad 1110. Request taxi runway 23.
Air Canada 125, contact tower on 118.35.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hey babe.
What's
Jazz
up, baby?
784, contact tower on 118.35.
Over to tower, Jazz 784.
What up, babe?
WestJet 689 ready for push.
WestJet 689 cleared for push and start.
Push and start approved. WestJet 689
Loadmaster, 50% complete. Beginning aft hold loading now.
All right, go to the left.
Full left.
Center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
At Ninja Girl
Neutral.
79. I got a mysterious bruise on my leg.
Full back.
For Tower Rouge 1918.
What from?
Full forward.
I don't know.
Taxi checklist completed.
It ain't from
Parking
playing with
brake on.
dogs.
Transat 890, heavy APU start approved.
Air Transat 711, contact tower on 118.35. Brickyard 3711, contact tower on 118.35.
At Ninja Girl 79. Got no clue, didn't know it was there till Willow licked my leg there.
Huh.
Push and start approved, face southwest. Air Canada 255.
Good morning, WestJet 2136, ready for push and start.
Air Canada 806, cross runway 33 right.
At Ninja Girl 79. And no, I never hit my leg on anything.
Brickyard 99776, contact tower on 118.35.
Yeah, that is. That's weird.
Tower, Brickyard 9er 76.
Okay, we're just waiting on cargo to finish up before I can move.
Condor
And it's
403,
over
runway
50%,
15
so
right
we're getting
taxi
there.
via Tango 3, Alpha
Loadmaster,
Kilo, Alpha
75%
Hotel,
loaded.
hold short of runway 15 left.
58,111 pounds on board. Final pallets coming up.
Right taxi via Tango 3, Alpha Kilo, Alpha Hotel, hold short of runway 15 left, Condor 403.
Air Canada 806, contact tower on 118.35.
Tower on 118.35, Air Canada 806.
Ready to taxi.
Brickyard 3460, runway 24 right taxi via 11 Delta Tango Delta Charlie 7.
Runway 24 right taxi via 11 Delta Tango Delta Charlie 7 Brickyard 3460. Alpha Hotel Sierra ready to taxi.
Alpha Hotel Sierra, runway 23 taxi via Echo Alpha Echo Hotel, hold short of runway 15 left.
Runway 23
Loadmaster,
taxi via
cargo
Echo
net
Alpha,
secured.
Echo Hotel.
Verifying weight and
Hold
balance.
short of runway 15 left, Alpha Hotel Sierra.
Air Canada 1041 ready for push and start. Air Canada 1041, push and start at your discretion. Roger, pushback approved. Air Canada 1041.
Cargo is almost complete, guys.
Cross runway 23.
Air Canada 618.
Then we'll finish our taxi up and get to the runway and take off. Flappy Lips, are you still with us?
6 left, Copenhagen 666.
Cargo loading complete.
Alright, cargo is
77,482
complete.
pounds loaded and secured.
Air Canada
Weight and balance
808,
confirmed.
runway 15 left,
Ready for
taxi
pushback.
via 8 Alpha Lima Alpha Hotel Bravo, hold short of runway 23. Runway 15 left, taxi via 8 Alpha Lima Alpha Hotel Bravo, hold short of runway 23, Air Canada 808. Air Canada 44901, cross runway 6 left. Crossing 6 left, Air Canada
At the blind pilot.
44901.
Still with you, John.
Air Canada 1138, contact tower on
Alright, buddy, sounds good.
118.35.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Yes, till I get ready to go work soon, but I'm here.
Turkish 1 Golf Juliet, cross runway 6 left.
Crossing 6 left, Turkish 1 Golf Juliet.
Condor 403, cross runway 15 left.
Go ahead and request taxi to the runway.
WestJet 2129er, taxi to the ramp.
I'll request taxi to the
WestJet
runway.
2129er, taxi to parking via Delta 4, hold short of runway 6 left.
At Ninja Girl
Delta
79.
4, hold short of runway 6
Okay,
left,
sis.
WestJet 2129er.
Toronto ground, Delta 0000, ready to taxi. We have Echo.
Delta 0000 heavy, runway 05 taxi via Alpha Golf, Alpha Hotel, hold short of runway 15 left.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Mom taking you to get that piece in morning, John? Or Marcy?
Runway 05, Alpha Golf, Alpha Hotel, hold short of
Probably
15
Mom.
left, Delta 0000.
Air Canada 119er 5, ready to taxi.
Air Canada 119.
Delta Heavy, ready to taxi.
Runway 15 left, taxi via Alpha Lima Alpha Hotel Bravo, hold short of runway 23, Air Canada 119er 5. Flare 629er, ready for push.
Flare 629er cleared for push and start.
Roger, pushback approved, Flare 629er.
We're holding short of runway 23 via Hotel Quebec, requesting takeoff.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact tower on 118.35.
Ground Copenhagen.
At Ninja Girl 79. It might be after we get back.
Copenhagen 666, taxi to parking
fine.
via Delta 4, hold short of runway 6 left.
Delta 4, hold short of runway 6 left, Copenhagen 666.
Toronto ground, Air Canada 858 Heavy.
Paul, first officer.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Canada 858
Gotta
heavy,
leave at
pushing
11:45.
face northeast.
Yeah, we'll do it when you get back.
Face northeast, Air Canada 858 Heavy. Cockpit to ground, Air Canada 858
GYYZ.
Blue Streak 5045, contact tower on 118.35.
Tower Blue Streak 5045.
5.
177 cross runway 6 left. 6 left, 14577.
0 knots.
Okay.
Takeoff runway. 0. Landing lights.
Why is the Air Canada in front of the not taxiing?
Strobe lights.
Go ahead and connect the tower. And request takeoff runway 5.
Auto throttle.
10,200 feet.
FE's filter.
I'll request takeoff clearance for the
FE's filter.
05.
Transponder.
Toronto Tower, Baron November, Kilo 56 is with you on the ILS runway 6 right approach.
Takeoff checklist. Cabin crew.
Tower, Delta 0
Notified.
requesting takeoff clearance for
Flaps.
runway 05.
Set.
Takeoff checklist completed.
Delta 0,000 heavy, runway 05, wind 090 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Parking brake off.
Air Canada 965,
Stabilized.
contact ground on 121.9.
Thrust set.
God, did it go off in a minute?
40 knots.
Speed alive.
Delta 0,000.
Checked.
60 knots.
I'm not sure why that's
80
going
knots.
off. Probably
80 knots.
80
80 knots.
packs.
100 knots.
Just hold on, I'll fix it.
120 knots.
Victor Echo, Toronto Tower, Roger.
B1, rotate.
140
On
knots.
taxiway. On taxiway. On taxiway.
160 knots. 1 light shot.
Positive rate.
United 7932, runway 6 right, winds 320 at 9,
Ladies and
cleared
gentlemen,
to
on
land.
behalf of your captain and the entire Delta
400 feet.
welcome to
Climbing through 800
We are now
grade.
going
Autopilot on.
Our flight today is departing 1,806 national miles, 507 forward by Delta 766 your seatbelt at 70 at all times while 79 seatbelt sign is turned off. Here we go. Unexpected turbulence at any point during the flight. Once we reach cruising altitude, your flight
And we are off.
Acceleration altitude.
Sit back, relax. 1,807.1 miles, 573,871 mil, left 32.
Heavy. Good evening. Climbing through 1,500.
Check the gear.
At Ninja Girl 79. Nice
Gear up.
takeoff.
Landing gear's going up.
1,806.8 miles, 573,100.
Flaps going in.
Left 9.
Climb 10,000 direct at Z.
1,806.3 miles, 572,753 mil, left 4.
Light shot.
Ozzy!
10,000 direct at Z. Delta 0,000.
What?
1,805
takeoff slow.
miles, 570.
Turn off light.
Left 3.
Contact Toronto Center on 119.7.
Ozzy, no!
FE's filter.
Contacting Toronto Center on
Oh my God,
119.7.
Smooth air.
Delta 0,000.
FE's range.
1,804.9 miles, 570,960
There's no one
miles,
out
left
there.
1.
After takeoff checklist.
Good evening.
Flaps.
3,500 to
Up.
10,000.
Gear.
Up.
After
Willow!
takeoff checklist completed.
Hold on, guys.
4.2 miles, 569,537 mil, left 1.
Climb 18,000.
1,803.5 miles, 568,170 mil,
Light shot.
right 1.
QNH 3003.
Dogs thought somebody was out there and they're not. That was a good takeoff, guys.
1,802.7 miles, 567,109 low, right 26.
58 Toronto Center identified. Toronto Center launching 60
Smooth air.
flight level 300. Arctic 6
60
All right.
1,801.5 miles, 565,808 low, right 57.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 745, flight level 310.
Air Canada 745, Toronto Center identified.
1,800.3 miles,
There we go.
564,392
sign
low,
off.
right 87.
Sterile cockpit ends.
Passing
Light
10,000
chop.
feet.
Delta 2866, flight level 360.
Delta 2866, Toronto Center, roger.
1,799.3 miles, 563,225 low, right 94.
Toronto Center, JetBlue 834, flight level 350.
Headline 2, Headline 3, Amazon Canada makes $50,000 contribution to help support CCS Mobile Food
Smooth
Pantry
air.
program. 1,798.3 miles,
There we
562,430
go,
low,
folks. Let me
right
fix
94.
this.
Toronto Center, Rouge 2010, flight level 230.
There we go.
Rouge 2010, Toronto Center identified, continue.
All right, guys. So we got 1,880
Light chop.
nautical miles to go.
Air Canada 778, Toronto Center, roger.
Right now, it's showing 4 hours. We'll see. That'll change.
Toronto Center, Endeavour 5148, flight level 320.
Endeavour 5148,
Smooth air.
Toronto Center identified.
Endeavour 5148, Toronto Center identified.
At Davidsa W2S. Great takeoff.
Thanks, David.
Air Canada 9041, Toronto Center, roger.
Light chop.
Delta 0,000, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, Delta 0,000.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 611, flight level
Smooth air.
240. Air Canada 611, Toronto Center identified.
Porter 662, Toronto Center identified. Proceed on course.
89 miles
All right.
from Avion, and we are at flight level 235.
Transition altitude.
Requesting cruise climb
Checked.
to flight level 390.
At 18,000. Light chop.
7, climb flight level 390. 390, Toronto Center, Endeavour 4693, flight level
At the blind pilot. Another awesome takeoff, John. A huge congrats.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Smooth air.
All right, hang tight, guys. Be back in a few.
Toronto Center, WestJet 806, flight level 330.
WestJet 806, Toronto Center identified. Toronto Center, Air Canada 461, flight level 270.
Light chop.
Air Canada 461, Toronto Center identified.
Toronto Center, Porter 302, flight level 320.
Porter 302, Toronto Center identified.
Smooth air.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 611, flight level 310.
Delta 0,000, climb flight level 400.
Climbing flight level 400, Delta 0,000.
Toronto Center, Rouge 1716, flight level 300.
Rouge 1716, Toronto Center, roger.
Toronto Center,
7518 South. Go 755 Toronto Center, roger.
Toronto Center, Porter 407, flight level 260.
Porter 407, Toronto Center identified, proceed on course.
Toronto Center, WestJet 811, flight level 270.
WestJet 811, Toronto Center identified.
At 28,382 feet, 9 nautical miles east of Shelburne, Ontario, Canada. Shelburne may refer to
Flight level 230.
Air Canada 742, Toronto Center, roger.
Toronto Center, United 427, flight level 370.
United 427, Toronto Center, roger. Toronto Center, German Cargo 448, flight level 360.
German Cargo 448, Toronto Center, roger. Toronto Center, Speedbird 20 Oscar, flight level 350. Speedbird 20 Oscar, Toronto Center identified.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 696, flight level 240. Air Canada 696, Toronto Center identified, continue.
fuel advisory. Approximately 96 minutes of fuel remaining based on current burn rate. At 34,973 feet, 7 nautical miles east of Markdale, Ontario, Canada. Markdale is a community in the municipality of Grey Highlands, in Grey County, Ontario, Canada.
Delta 1179er, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Toronto Center, Porter 129er, flight level 310. Porter 129er, Toronto Center identified.
Headline 2. Woman follows GPS.
Headline
Drives car
3.
into Canada's
White Georgian
Bay.
Bay is one of
ABC
North
News.
America's most spectacular boating destinations. At 40,168 feet, 12 nautical miles east of Owen Sound, Ontario, Canada. Owen Sound is a city in southwestern Ontario, Canada. The seat of government of Grey County, it is located at the mouths of the Potawatomi and Sydenham rivers on the eponymous inlet of Georgian Bay. The primary tourist attractions are the many waterfalls within a short drive of the town. Light chop. Leveling off. Cruise altitude 40,981 feet. Distance to Vancouver INTL 1,007. Smooth air.
Toronto Center, United to 94, flight level 230.
United to 94, Toronto Center, roger.
Commuter 4823, contact Buffalo approach on 126.5. Switching to Buffalo approach on 126.5, Commuter 4823.
Cruise altitude confirmed at 41,046 feet. Destination CYVR. Airport elevation 13 feet. MCP set to elevation plus 3,000 at 3,000 feet. The FMC will begin descent at the top of descent waypoint. Virtual pilot will manage the approach when you activate it. At 41,045 feet, 23 nautical miles north of Tobermory, Ontario, Canada, over the Huron. Tobermory may refer to
Toronto Center, American 2976, flight level 340.
American 2976, Toronto Center, roger.
Center, United 2613, flight level 330.
United 2613, Toronto Center identified.
Alright guys, we're looking good here. I will keep you guys updated. Give me a few and I'll be back.
Toronto Center, Porter 428, flight level 390.
Porter 428, Toronto Center identified. Proceed on course.
At 41,023 feet, 16 nautical miles northeast of Tobermory, Ontario, Canada, over the Huron. Tobermory may refer to
Delta 0,000, contact Toronto Center on 135.4.
Contacting Toronto Center on 135.4, Delta 0,000. Toronto Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Delta 0,000, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Toronto Center, Jazz 721, flight level 370. Toronto Center, WestJet 1393, flight level 230. WestJet 1393, Toronto Center, roger.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 611, 17,000. Air Canada 611, Toronto Center, roger.
Headline 2.
Headline
Confirmed flu
3,
cases in northeastern
Manitoulin
Ontario
Island.
much higher than the same time last year.
At 41,021 feet, 33 nautical miles east of Tobermory, Ontario, Canada, over the Huron. Tobermory may refer to
Toronto Center, American 1111, 18,000.
American 1111, Toronto Center, roger. Toronto Center, WestJet 811, flight level 240. Evening, Toronto Center, WestJet 257 with you at level 360, direct CS Air Mike.
WestJet 257, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
En route staff at 41,017 feet, 34 nautical miles north of Blind River, Ontario, Canada, over the Huron. There are several places known as Blind River.
Toronto Center, Comanche, Charlie Papa Foxtrot Romeo Alpha is requesting a cancel flight following, please. Foxtrot Romeo Alpha. Squawking VFR, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha.
Comanche Foxtrot Romeo Alpha, Squawk 2742 and ident.
Squawk 2742.
Gas 7872, Toronto Center identified. Toronto Center, Qatari 50 Juliet, 16,000.
Qatari 50 Juliet, Toronto Center, roger.
At 41,009 feet, 23 nautical miles northeast of Blind River, Ontario, Canada, over the Huron. There are several places known as Blind River.
Toronto Center, Brickyard 4435, flight level 350.
Brickyard 4435, Toronto Center, roger.
Porter 200, contact Boston Center on 132.65.
132.65 for Porter 200. Toronto Center, United 972, flight level 330. United 972, Toronto Center, roger. Good evening.
At 41,000 feet, 11 nautical miles northeast of Thessalon, Ontario, Canada. Thessalon is a town in the Canadian province of Ontario, located at the junction of Highway 17 and Highway 129 on the north shore of Lake Huron. It is surrounded by, but not part of, the municipality of Huron Shores, and is part of Algoma District. The main industries are timber and tourism. The town is a popular retirement community. It is the administrative headquarters of the Thessalon First Nation, Algoma Mutual Insurance, and the Algoma District Services Administration Board as district seat.
Toronto Center, United 1094, 17,000. United 1094, Toronto Center, identified. Continue.
Headline 2, Algoma Steel expects shipments of between
Headline 3,
175K tons and
Algoma reports
180K
reduced
tons in
shipments in
Q2.
Q2.
Toronto Center, Southwest 3150, flight level 390.
Southwest 3150, Toronto Center, roger.
Cabin crew, the seatbelt sign is off. You may begin the in-flight service. Passengers, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your flight.
7.125.
At 40,988 feet, 13 nautical miles northwest of Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan, United States. Sault Ste.
Minneapolis Center, SkyWest 6069, flight level 190. SkyWest 6069, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Delta 0,000, contact Minneapolis Center on 134.6.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 134.6. Delta 0,000. Minneapolis Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 400.
Delta 0,000, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
At 40,999 feet, 12 nautical miles east of Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan, United States, over the Superior. Sault Ste.
Toronto Center, Flare 639, or flight level 210.
Toronto Center, roger.
Ron, you still with us, buddy?
Minneapolis Center, Skywest 5943, flight level 320.
Skywest 5943, Minneapolis Center, roger.
At the blind pilot. Still going strong. Just checking up on email.
Alright, good deal, buddy. I'm still here, guys. We're just cruising along here. We got about 3 hours to go here. Currently, we're actually, believe it or not, we're actually flying through a part of Michigan right now, but then we'll be heading back up toward Canada here in just a little bit. We're going to...
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm still here as well.
We're flying north-northwest. Alright, baby.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm thinking about a snack.
I know, I was still trying to figure out something myself, but... Alright, guys, we'll check back in here in just a little bit. Don't go nowhere.
At 40,000, en route status. Altitude 40,991 feet. Airspeed 254 knots. Heading 306 degrees. Distance to Vancouver INTL, 1,521 nautical miles. Estimated 3 hours 18 minutes remaining.
At the blind pilot. At least tonight you're in the north coast, and not the southern part of the planet for a change. LOL.
Yep, figure we'd do something a little bit different this time.
American 408, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2594, flight level 310.
Minneapolis Center, roger.
Headline 1. What is the United
Headline
States of
3.
America now?
Trump reignites
Rebecca
tensions
Solid.
with Maloney ahead of NATO summit.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2805, 18,000.
Delta 2805, Minneapolis Center, roger.
At 40,988 feet, 33 nautical miles south of Newberry, Michigan, United States, over the Superior. Newberry is a surname, a variant of Newberry.
Minneapolis Center, Sun Country 426, flight level 350.
Sun Country 426, Minneapolis Center, roger.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yo. At Ninja Girl 79. Trying to get your attention over here, babe.
United 2325, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2960, flight level 220.
Delta 2960, Minneapolis Center, roger.
At 40,986 feet, 47 nautical miles southwest of Munising, Michigan, United States, over the Superior.
Minneapolis Center, SkyWest 5639er, flight level 350. SkyWest 5639er, Minneapolis Center identified.
Minneapolis Center, Frontier Flight 2445, flight level 300.
Frontier Flight 2445, Minneapolis Center, roger.
At 40,983 feet, 52 nautical miles south of Munising, Michigan, United States, over the Superior.
Minneapolis Center, SkyWest 3829er, flight level 280.
SkyWest 3829er, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Minneapolis Center, SkyWest 3974, flight level 230.
SkyWest 3974, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Minneapolis Center, Google 1721, on you at flight level 140, climb to flight level 320, heading 306, QNH 3027, is Squawk 1236.
Global Air 1721, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Global Air 1721, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.
Headline 2. On the
Headline 3.
250th
Trump
anniversary of the
reignites
founding of the
tensions with
United States
Maloney
of
ahead of
America.
NATO summit. At 40,981 feet, 49 nautical miles west of Eagle River, Michigan, United States, over the Superior. Eagle River may refer to
At flight level 300, heading 303, maintaining 300 knots.
Minneapolis Center, Alaska 787, flight level 340. Alaska 787, Minneapolis Center identified.
Delta 0,000, contact Minneapolis Center on 133.55.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 133.55, Delta 0,000. Minneapolis Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 400.
Delta 0,000, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Police Center, good evening, Air Canada 7017, flight level 370.
Air Canada 7017, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
At 40,980 feet, 30, en route status. Altitude 40,980 feet. Airspeed 254 knots. Heading 302 degrees. Distance to Vancouver INTL, 1,409 nautical miles. Estimated 3 hours 7 minutes remaining.
Minneapolis Center, SkyWest 3843, flight level 270.
SkyWest 3843, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Minneapolis Center, Envoy 3664, flight level 340.
Envoy 3664, Minneapolis Center, roger.
At 40,978 feet, 25 nautical miles south of Eagle River, Michigan, United States, over the Superior. Eagle River may refer to
Clear to Toronto via the Wiley 3 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Departure on 133.55. Squawk 6617. Released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1723 Zulu. Time now 1708. Sea-Wing 26.
Good evening, Air Canada 129 with you, flight level 370.
Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Minneapolis Center, SkyWest 4094, flight level 360.
SkyWest 4094, Minneapolis Center, roger.
SkyWest 4094, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Iron Air 871, contact Minneapolis approach on 121.25.
Order 121.25, Iron Air 871.
Metro United 148 Heavy with you, flight level 370.
United 148 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Alright, guys, we're just cruising along here. Flight's looking good. Fuel is good.
At 40,968 feet, 35 nautical miles south of Eagle
All
River,
right.
Michigan, United States, over the Superior. Eagle River may refer to
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2963, flight level 360.
Minneapolis Center, roger.
Passengers are all chilling. Alright.
Headline 2. Is this Michigan
Headline
City the
3,
most finished
US
place in the
41
U.S.?
resurfacing in Houghton, Barriga counties begins Monday.
Delta 0,000, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 123.55.
At the blind pilot. And no buffering tonight as well. A awesome night.
Delta 0,000.
Yes, sir, indeed, indeed.
Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 400.
Delta 0,000, Winnipeg Radio Center, good evening. Delta 914, contact Minneapolis Center on 121.05.
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 121.05, Delta 914.
Winnipeg Center, Air Canada 328, flight level 370.
Air Canada 328, Winnipeg Center, identified, proceed on course.
At 40,967 feet, 15 nautical miles west of Neebing, Ontario, Canada, over the Superior. Neebing is a municipality in the Canadian province of Ontario, located in the Thunder Bay district immediately south of the city of Thunder Bay. It is part of Thunder Bay's census metropolitan area.
Delta 0,000, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.125.
Contacting Winnipeg Center on 132.125 Delta 0,000. Winnipeg Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, at flight level 400.
Delta 0,000, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Winnipeg Radio Center, China Southern 7456, flight level 350.
China Southern 7456, Winnipeg Radio Center, roger. Winnipeg Radio Center, China Southern 6541, flight level 350. China Southern 6541, Winnipeg Radio Center, roger.
At 40,954 feet, 9 nautical miles southeast of Neebing, Ontario, Canada. Neebing is a municipality in the Canadian province of Ontario, located in the Thunder Bay district immediately south of the city of Thunder Bay. It is part of Thunder Bay's census metropolitan area.
SAS 111, Winnipeg Center, identified.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 342, flight level 310. WestJet 342, Winnipeg Center, identified, continue.
Winnipeg Center, Cargo Jet 1963, flight level 340.
Cargo Jet 1963, Winnipeg Center, identified.
At 40,943 feet, 29 nautical miles southeast of Neeving, Ontario. En route status. Altitude 40,942 feet. Airspeed 255 knots. Heading 286 degrees. Distance to Vancouver INTL, 1,299 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 58 minutes remaining.
Winnipeg Center, Porter 263, flight level 360.
Porter 263, Winnipeg Center, identified.
Winnipeg Radio Center, WestJet 257 with you at flight level 300.
WestJet 257, Winnipeg Center, identified. Good evening.
Expect the NORAD 6 arrival, government transition, and we'll let you know when we're ready to set. WestJet 257.
WestJet 257, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 123.275.
Regional news for Thunder Bay District,
Headline 3,
Canada.
Thunder Bay District Health Unit launches 2026 campaign. Syphilis is here.
Winnipeg Center, identified.
At 40,924 feet, 43 nautical miles south of Grand Marais, Minnesota, United States. Grand Marais may refer to
Delta 0,000, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 123.275.
Contacting Winnipeg Radio Center on 123.275 Delta 0,000. Winnipeg Radio Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 400.
Delta 0,000, Winnipeg Radio Center, identified. Good evening.
Winnipeg Radio Center, WestJet 257 with you at flight level 300, direct Gabon.
WestJet 257, Winnipeg Radio Center, identified. Good evening.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Speedbird 21 Alpha, flight level 370.
Speedbird 21 Alpha, Winnipeg Radio Center identified.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Rouge 9567, flight level 340.
Moderat.
Autopilot on.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight turned on the fasten
That was
seatbelts.
me,
Currently
folks. I
experiencing-
did
We are
that.
currently beginning experiencing descent from 40,550 Please return to your seats immediately. Distance to Vancouver Vancouver INTL, INTL, 1,256 nautical miles. As well.
Had a
Estimated
little
2
bit
hours,
of
50 minutes
turbulence we're dealing with, but we're
Climbing.
good now.
Altitude 40,701 feet. Light chop. At 40,789 feet, 20, leveling off. Cruise altitude 40,748 feet. Distance to Vancouver INTL, 1,253 nautical miles. Estimated 2, climbing. Altitude 40,788 feet. Smooth air. Leveling off. Cruise altitude 40,834 feet. Distance to Vancouver INTL, 1,251 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 53 minutes remaining.
Jazz 111, Winnipeg Center identified.
At Ninja Girl 79. Thick clouds.
Yeah, we got some bumpy weather here.
At 40,889 feet, 9 nautical miles north of Atikokan, Ontario, Canada. Atikokan is a town in
At
the Rainy
the
River
Blind
District in
Pilot.
northwestern Ontario, Canada.
Thanks, Christy,
The
for that
population was
visual update.
2,642 as of the 2021 census. The town is one of the main entry points into Quetico Provincial Park and promotes itself as the canoeing capital of Canada. Atikokan was originally established as a
Ninja Girl
divisional point for the
79.
Canadian Northern Railway.
You are
The town
welcome.
of Atikokan is an enclave within the unorganized Rainy River District. It is geographically located within the Central Time Zone, but uses UTC-5 o'clock year-round and does not observe daylight saving time.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 585, flight level 380.
WestJet 585, Winnipeg Center identified.
At the blind pilot. My friend who lives in Halifax is 1 hour ahead of us who live in the East Coast time zone.
Nice. Good deal.
At Ninja Girl 79. Awesome.
Winnipeg Center, Morningstar 8088.
Headline 2. The 2025 federal
Headline
candidates
3,
in brief.
Ken McKinnon.
Thunder Bay Rainy River Riding.
Morningstar 8088, Winnipeg Center identified.
At 40,869 feet,
At
24
the
nautical
blind
miles east of
pilot.
Aticoken, Ontario, Canada.
You have to set your clock
Aticoken is a
ahead
town
an
in the
hour
Rainy
when
River
you
District
fly
in
over
northwestern Ontario, Canada.
KBOS,
The
which is
population was
roughly in the middle of the flight
2,642 as of the
path.
2021 census. The town is one of the main entry points into Quetico Provincial Park and promotes itself as the canoeing capital of Canada. Aticoken was originally established as a divisional point for the Canadian Northern Railway. The town of Aticoken is an enclave within the unorganized Rainy River District. It is geographically located within the central time zone, but uses UTC-5 o'clock year-round and does not observe daylight saving time.
Just for flying through there, I wouldn't do that. I'd leave my clocks where they're at.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Blizzard
Captain,
1032,
we have an incident.
flight level
Captain.
400.
A passenger reported that their belongings were
Blizzard
stolen while they were
1032,
briefly
Winnipeg Radio
distracted
Center
by another
identified.
passenger who was asking for assistance. I am currently assessing the situation and will provide further details shortly.
Delta 0,000, contact Minneapolis Center on 120.9er.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 120.9er. Delta 0,000.
At the blind pilot. The closest state to her is the state of Maine. But she has to take the ferry back and forth.
At 40,863 feet, 27 nautical miles west of Fort Frances, Ontario, Canada. Fort Frances is a town in, and the seat of, Rainy River District in northwestern Ontario, Canada. The population as of the 2021 census was 7,466. Fort Frances is a popular fishing destination. It hosts the annual Fort Frances Canadian Base Championship. Located on the international border with the United States where Rainy Lake narrows to become Rainy River, it is connected to International Falls, Minnesota by the Fort Francis International Falls International Bridge. The town is the fourth largest community in northwestern Ontario after Thunder Bay, Kenora, and Dryden.
Winnipeg Center, Air Canada 850, flight level 370.
Air Canada 850, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Minneapolis Center, Porter 4953, flight level 330.
Porter 4953, Minneapolis Center identified.
Minneapolis Center, SkyWest 4283, flight level 240.
At 40,849 feet, 13 nautical miles south of Fort Francis, Ontario, Canada. Fort Francis is a town in, and the seat of, Rainy River District in northwestern Ontario, Canada. The population as of the 2021 census was 7,466. Fort Francis is a popular fishing destination. It hosts the annual Fort Francis Canadian Base Championship. Located on the international border with the United States where Rainy Lake narrows to become Rainy River, it is connected to International Falls, Minnesota by the Fort Francis International Falls International Bridge. The town is the fourth largest community in northwestern Ontario after Thunder Bay, Kenora, and Dryden.
Air Canada 114, contact Cleveland Center on 133.875.
Air Canada 114.
Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions.
Center, Air Canada 167, flight level 340. Air Canada 167, Minneapolis Center, roger, good morning.
At 40,838 feet, 16 nautical miles south of Emo, Ontario, Canada. Emo is a genre of rock music that combines musical characteristics of hardcore punk with emotional, often confessional lyrics. It emerged as a style of hardcore punk and post-hardcore from the mid-1980s Washington, D.C. hardcore scene, where it was known as emotional hardcore or emacore. The band's Rites of Spring and Embrace, among others, pioneered the genre. In the late 1980s, Maryland bands Moss Icon and The Hated adopted and reinvented this sound, putting less influence on its punk roots. In the early to mid-1990s, their influence led emo to be adopted by alternative rock, indie rock, and pop-punk bands, including Sunny Day Real Estate, Jawbreaker, Captain Jazz, Mineral, and Jimmy Eat World. By the mid-1990s, Braid, The Promise Ring, American Football, and the Get Up Kids emerged from Midwest emo, and several independent record labels began to specialize in the genre.
Headline 2. The 2025
Headline
federal
3,
candidates in
Ken
brief.
McKinnon.
Thunder Bay Rainy River Riding.
Flight level 300.
United 414, Minneapolis Center. Roger, good afternoon.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 2950, flight level 370.
Southwest 2950, Minneapolis Center, Roger.
At 40,844 feet, 18 nautical miles southwest of Baudette, Minnesota, United States.
United 2624, Minneapolis Center, Roger.
Minneapolis Center, Porter 317, flight level 360.
Porter 317, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Delta 0,000, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 126.7.
Contacting Winnipeg Radio Center on 126.7, Delta 0,000. Winnipeg Radio Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 400.
Delta 0,000, Winnipeg Radio Center identified. Good evening. Air Canada 270, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.2.
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh wow.
At 40,826 feet, 18 nautical miles southwest of Warroad, Minnesota, United States.
Radio Center, Alaska 306, flight level 320. Alaska 306, Winnipeg Radio Center identified. Air Canada 270, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 122.375.
Winnipeg Radio Center, WestJet 257 with you at level 300, direct Kybov.
WestJet 257, Winnipeg Radio Center identified. Good evening.
At Ninja Girl 79.
At 40,794
Pretty
feet,
blue
9
sky
nautical
with
miles
sun and
northeast of Moose
clouds.
Lake, Manitoba, Canada. En route status. Altitude 40,793 feet. Airspeed 256 knots. Heading 274 degrees. Distance to Vancouver INTL, 1,083 nautical miles.
At Davidsut W2S.
Estimated 2 hours, 29 minutes remaining.
Airy pretty.
Hey David, did that guy make a choice yet to say yes or no?
Winnipeg Center, Blizzard 1080, flight level 400.
Blizzard 1080, Winnipeg Center identified.
At the blind pilot. Is the sun still up, or is it sitting? At Davidsut W2S. Not yet, but my girl is working on it with him.
Oh, good.
At Ninja Girl 79. Good deal.
Man, it'd be nice if he says yes.
At David Sut W2S. And your girl's money.
Oh, good deal. I was getting ready to ask you about that.
At David Sut W2S.
Winnipeg Center.
Right.
WestJet 6571, flight level 340. WestJet 6571, Winnipeg Center, roger.
Headline 2. Unique Northern Minnesota border airport
Headline
closing
3.
after 70
Manitoba
years.
how to write
At
colonies.
Ninja Girl
Others worry proposed rules
79.
for shared wells too onerous.
Ron's son is still up. At David Sut W2S. Ron, there is a picture of you riding on a donkey with the sunset behind you.
What? What the heck?
At David Sut W2S. LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO face with tears of joy.
That's funny.
At David Sut W2S. Sounded good LOL.
What are you doing, Ron? I don't know what he's riding a
At
donkey
Ninja Girl
for.
79. LOL. At the Blind Pilot. Cool. I miss those days when I too once I'll believe that when I
At
see it.
40,781
LOL.
feet,
You
20
missed what
nautical miles
days?
southeast of Roseau, Minnesota, United States. Roseau, Dominican Creole, Wozo, is the capital and largest city of Dominica, with a population of 14,725 as
At
of
David
2011.
Sut W2S.
It is a small and compact urban settlement
Riding
in the St. George
donkeys.
Parish and surrounded by the Caribbean Sea,
You
the
used to
Roseau
ride
River, and Warren
donkeys,
Bruce.
Ron?
Built on the site of the ancient island Carib village of Seri, it is the oldest and most important urban settlement on the island of Dominica. It is on the west, leeward, coast of Dominica and has a combination
that's
of
where
modern
I'll
and
leave
colonial
that
French
one.
architecture. Roseau is Dominica's most important port for foreign trade. Some exports include bananas, bay oil, vegetables, grapefruit, oranges, and cocoa.
At David Sut W2S. LOL, be back, ladies and gent. At David Sut W2S. And donkeys. At the Blind Pilot. The days when I had enough vision to get into trouble with. And no donkeys. LOL. At Ninja Girl
No
79. Okay.
How's a donkey? Alright, hold tight, guys.
Delta 0,000, contact Winnipeg Center on 134.4.
Contacting Winnipeg Center on 134.4. Delta 0,000.
At the Blind Pilot. Donkeys.
Winnipeg Center, Delta 0,000 heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Delta 0,000, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Winnipeg Center, Air Canada 328, flight level 370.
Air Canada 328, Winnipeg Center, identified, proceed on course.
At 40,764 feet, 18 nautical miles northwest of Grunthal, Manitoba, Canada. Grunthal or Grunthal, German for Green Valley, may refer to.
Winnipeg Center, Phenom 4 November Delta, flight level 200.
Phenom 4 November Delta, Winnipeg Center, roger.
Hotkeys enabled. Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Flare 665, flight level 360. Flare 665, Winnipeg Radio Center identified.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 342, flight level 310.
WestJet 342, Winnipeg Center identified, continue.
Be back with you guys here just in a little bit. Hang in there.
At 40,761 feet, 12 nautical miles northeast of Grunthal, Manitoba, Canada. Grunthal or Grunthal, German for Green Valley, may refer to.
Jet 482, Winnipeg Center identified.
At the Blind Pilot. Hey John. Did I miss anything important from last night late night flight? I didn't see anything about it out on YouTube today.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Air Canada 270, flight level 300.
Air Canada 270, Winnipeg Radio Center identified, proceed on course.
Winnipeg Center, Cargojet 566, flight level 390.
Cargojet 566, Winnipeg Center identified. Proceed on course.
Headline 2, Twins 4, Blue
Headline
Jays
3,
3,
Philip
Canada
Morris
versus Andrew
International
Morris,
names Markov
Manitoba.
at 40,753 feet, 10 nautical miles east of Morris, Manitoba, Canada. Morris may refer to
Winnipeg Center, Porter 378, flight level 370.
Winnipeg Center identified.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 618, flight level 340.
WestJet 618, Winnipeg Center identified. Continue.
Winnipeg Center, Morningstar 7050, flight level 360.
Morningstar 7050, Winnipeg Center identified. Continue.
en route status. Altitude 40,743 feet, 10 nautical miles south of Morden, Manitoba, Canada. Morden is a district and town in South London, England, now within the London Borough of Merton, in the ceremonial county of Greater London. It adjoins Merton Park and Wimbledon to the north, Mitcham to the east, Sutton to the south and Worcester Park to the west, and is around 8 miles, 13 kilometers south-southwest of Charing Cross. Prior to the creation of Greater London in 1965, for local government purposes, Morden was in the administrative and historic county of Surrey. At the 2011 census, Morden had a population of 48,233, including the wards of Cannon Hill, Lower Morden, Merton Park, Ravensbury, and Street Helier. The district of Morden includes the town itself, Lower Morden, Morden Park, Cannon Hill, Merton Park, and parts of St. Helier. Morden Hall Park, a National Trust park on the banks of the River Wandle adjacent to the town center, is a key feature of the area.
WestJet 257. Contact Winnipeg Center on 119.5.
119.5, WestJet 257.
Winnipeg Radio Center, WestJet 4575, flight level 340.
WestJet 4575, Winnipeg Radio Center identified.
At 40,740 feet, 27 nautical miles southeast of Morden, Manitoba, Canada. Morden is a district and town in South London, England, now within the London Borough of Merton, in the ceremonial county of Greater London. It adjoins Merton Park and Wimbledon to the north, Mitcham to the east, Sutton to the south and Worcester Park to the west, and is around 8 miles, 13 kilometers south-southwest of Charing Cross. Prior to the creation of Greater London in 1960, hotkeys enabled. Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
Winnipeg Radio Center, WestJet 6644, flight level 340.
WestJet 6644, Winnipeg Radio Center identified.
United 1888, contact Minneapolis departure on 134.7.
134.7 for United 1888. Good day.
At 40,734 feet, 22 nautical miles southwest of Killarney, Manitoba, Canada. Killarney, Killarney, Irish, Dillerne, Sillin, meaning Church of Slows, is a town in County Kerry, southwestern Ireland. The town is on the northeastern shore of Loch Lean, part of Killarney National Park, and is home to St. Mary's Cathedral, Ross Castle, Macross House and Abbey, the lakes of Killarney, MacGillycuddy's Reeks, Purple Mountain, Mangerton Mountain, Paps Mountain, the Gap of Dunlow and Torque Waterfall. Its natural heritage, history and location on the Ring of Kerry make Killarney a popular tourist destination. The town's population was 14,412 as of hotkeys enabled. Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
Headline 2. Widely used
Headline
fertilizer
3.
can degrade
Calls
nearly
to
half of
return
freshwater
Summers
bodies
Ferry
on
to
Canadian
Summers Lake
prairies.
amid flooding
Study.
challenges.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 736, flight level 330.
WestJet 736, Winnipeg Center identified, continue.
Delta 0,000, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.25.
Contacting Winnipeg Center on 132.25, Delta 0,000. Winnipeg Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, at flight level 400.
Delta 0,000, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Winnipeg Center, Cargo Jet 4281, flight level 340. Cargo Jet 4281, Winnipeg
At
Center,
40,731 feet, 18 nautical miles southwest of Boissevain, Manitoba, Canada.
Winnipeg Center, Cargo Jet 570, flight level 340. Cargo Jet 570, Winnipeg Center identified. Winnipeg Center, WestJet 644, flight level 350.
WestJet 644, Winnipeg Center identified.
WestJet 127, contact Winnipeg approach on 119.5.
At 40,723 feet, 7 nautical miles northeast of Souris, Manitoba, Canada. Souris may refer to
Winnipeg Center, Porter 454, flight level 370.
Porter 454, Winnipeg Center identified. Continue.
Winnipeg Center, Air Canada 270, 17,000.
Air Canada 270, Winnipeg Center identified.
Winnipeg Center, County 935, flight level 330. County 935.
at 40,731 feet, 17 nautical miles south of Melita, Manitoba, Canada. Melita may refer to en route status. Altitude 40,731 feet. Airspeed 256 knots. Heading 267 degrees. Distance to Vancouver INTL, 868 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 2 minutes remaining.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Blizzard 3038, flight level 400. Blizzard 3038, Winnipeg Radio Center, roger. Winnipeg Radio Center, Blizzard 49er62.
Headline 2.
flight
At
level
Ninja Girl
Headline 3.
7
More
to 9
questions and
candidate.
answers about proposed
Who's
Southwestern
walking
Manitoba
back
carbon
and
capture
forth by
facility,
the
residents
bathroom
say.
door, Aussie or Willow?
No one. I think you're hearing the cat. Let's see where we're at here, guys. Got about an hour and 30 minutes. We are currently Melita,
At Ninja Girl
Manitoba,
79.
Canada.
Tippy taps aren't that loud from a cat.
It might have been one of them. I don't know. They're not doing it now, so I'm not sure. They wanted out. They'd come in here and tell me. They're not. So
Flight level 380.
hard telling them.
At 40,738 feet, 24 nautical miles southeast of Melita, Manitoba, Canada. Melita may refer to. Hotkeys enabled. Hotkeys
At
muted.
the blind pilot.
Press left bracket, right bracket
It
period
might
to
have been
re-enable.
another mouse. LOL.
If a mouse is that loud, buddy, I'm moving out right now. I'm living in my truck.
Winnipeg Center, Tahiti Airlines 8, flight level 350.
Tahiti Airlines 8, Winnipeg Center, roger.
At Ninja Girl 79. One of the two in front of the bathroom door. And not funny Ron, I hate mice but not afraid to catch with bare hands. I will pick up a snake too if it's not poisonous.
Winnipeg Center, Lufthansa 455, flight level 350.
Lufthansa 455, Winnipeg Center identified.
Winnipeg Center, Rouge 1485, flight level 330.
At 40,738 feet, 12 nautical miles west of Carlisle, Saskatchewan, Canada. Carlisle may refer to.
At the blind pilot. Not me. LOL. A good snake is a dead snake when you can't see to be able to tell the differences. At Ninja Girl 79. I understand that.
identified. Proceed on course.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm a country girl though / tomboyish. At the blind pilot. But, I'd rather pick up my dog's droppings when I would miss them instead of stepping it in.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Arctic 153, flight level 200.
Arctic 153, Winnipeg Radio Center identified.
At Ninja Girl 79. Understand.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Flare 603, flight level 380.
At 40,744 feet, 10 nautical miles east of Carlisle, Saskatchewan, Canada. Carlisle may refer to.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 6571, flight level 340. WestJet 6571, Winnipeg Center, roger. Order 263, Winnipeg Center, roger.
Headline 3, what's open and closed family day in Windsor, Essex? Hotkeys enabled. At 40,746 feet, 28 nautical miles, hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
Center on 132.9, Delta 0,000. Winnipeg Center, Delta 0,000 heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 400.
Delta 0,000, Winnipeg Center, identified. Good evening.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Blizzard 1080, flight level 400.
Blizzard 1080, Winnipeg Radio Center identified. Continue.
En route status. Altitude 40,753 feet. Airspeed 256 knots. Heading 263 degrees. Distance to Vancouver INTL, 763
Location
nautical
lookup
miles.
timed out.
Estimated 1
Check
hour
your
48
internet
minutes
connection.
remaining.
Proceed on course.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay night, sweet dreams.
Winnipeg Center, Air Canada 172, flight level 350.
Air Canada 172, Winnipeg Center identified.
Winnipeg Center, Air Canada 6690, flight level 330.
Air Canada 6690, Winnipeg Center identified.
Winnipeg Center, good evening. Citation Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, flight level 400.
Citation Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
At 40,753 feet, 12 nautical miles east of Weyburn, Saskatchewan, Canada. Weyburn is the 10th largest city in Saskatchewan, Canada. The city had a population of 11,019 in 2021. It is on the Souris River 110 kilometers, 68 miles, southeast of the provincial capital, Regina, and is 70 kilometers, 43 miles, north from the Canada-United States border adjoining North Dakota. The name Weyburn is reputedly a corruption of the Scottish Weburn, referring to a small creek. The city is surrounded by the rural municipality of Weyburn No. 67.
Canada 129 with you, flight level 370.
Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu, Winnipeg Center, identified. Good evening.
Autopilot on.
A little bit of turbulence, guys, but we're good.
Winnipeg Center, Air Canada 3509er, flight level 330.
Air Canada 3509er, Winnipeg Center, identified. Proceed on course.
Autopilot on.
At 40,758 feet, 32 nautical miles east of Weyburn, Saskatchewan, Canada. Weyburn is the 10th largest city in Saskatchewan, Canada. The city had a population of 11,019 in 2021. It is on the Souris River 110 kilometers, 68 miles, southeast of the provincial capital, Regina, and is 70 kilometers, 43 miles, north from the Canada-United States border adjoining North Dakota. The name Weyburn is reputedly a corruption of the Scottish Weburn, referring to a small, hotkeys enabled. Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Porter 352, flight level 370.
Porter 352, Winnipeg Radio Center identified.
Headline 2. Steve Earle announces
Headline
2026
3.
North American
Explore
tour
the
with over
best
70
warm
dates.
destinations for a winter getaway.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Air Canada 2774, flight level 330. Air Canada 2774, Winnipeg Radio Center identified.
French B502, descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Altimeter 3015.
Out of current altitude for 13,000, French B502.
At 40,758 feet, 30 nautical miles west of Assiniboia, Saskatchewan, Canada. Assiniboia District refers to two historical districts of Canada's Northwest Territories. The name is taken from the Assiniboine First Nation.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Blizzard 283, flight level 400.
Blizzard 283, Winnipeg Radio Center identified.
Center, Delta 9898, F plus level 350.
Delta 90898, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Winnipeg Center, Porter 352, flight level 370.
Porter 352, Winnipeg Center identified. Proceed on course.
At 40,756 feet, 8 nautical miles west of Assiniboia, Saskatchewan, Canada. Assiniboia District refers to two historical districts of Canada's Northwest Territories. The name is taken from the Assiniboine First Nation.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Morningstar 7070, flight level 260.
Morningstar 7070, Winnipeg Radio Center identified.
Winnipeg Center, Flare 603, flight level 380.
Clear 603 Winnipeg Center identified. Winnipeg Center, Porter 378, flight level 370.
Winnipeg Center identified.
At 40,754 feet, 13 nautical miles east of Assiniboia, Saskatchewan, Canada. Assiniboia en route status. Altitude 40,755 feet. Airspeed 256 knots. Heading 258 degrees. Distance to Vancouver INTL, 657 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 33 minutes remaining.
Delta 0,000, contact Winnipeg Center on 134.975.
Contacting Winnipeg Center on 134.975, Delta 0,000. Winnipeg Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 400.
Delta 0,000, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening. WestJet 1530, contact Winnipeg Center on 134.325. Winnipeg Center on 134.325, WestJet 1530. WestJet 1530, contact Winnipeg Center on 124.3. Winnipeg Center on 124.3, WestJet 1530. Winnipeg Radio Center, Air Canada 303, 360.
Air Canada 303, Winnipeg Radio Center, roger.
At 40,751 feet, 21 nautical miles northeast of Gravelbourg, Saskatchewan, Canada. Gravelbourg is a small multicultural town in south-central Saskatchewan, Canada. It is located just west of the Wood River at the junction of Provincial Highway 43 and Highway 58, approximately 125 kilometers from Moose Jaw, Swift Current, and the United States border. The region served as a path for First Nations peoples many years ago, and was also integrated into the Redcoat Trail of the 19th century. Gravelbourg is now a key link on the 21st century Trans-Canada Trail. Gravelbourg is also referenced in the fourth verse of the North American version of I've Been Everywhere, written by Jeff Mack and made popular in North America by Hank Snow and more recently Johnny Cash.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Porter 478, flight level 370.
Porter 478, Winnipeg Radio Center identified.
Winnipeg Center, good evening. Citation Tango Julius Sierra, flight level 390. Winnipeg Center, good evening. Citation Tango Julius Sierra, flight level 390.
At 40,752 feet, 38 nautical miles northeast of Gravelbourg, Saskatchewan, Canada. Gravelbourg is a small multicultural town in south-central Saskatchewan, Canada. It is located just west of the Wood River at the junction of Provincial Highway 43 and Highway 58, approximately 125 kilometers from Moose Jaw, Swift Current, and the United States border. The region served as a path for First Nations peoples many years ago, and was also integrated into the Redcoat Trail of the 19th century. Gravelbourg is now a key link on the 21st century Trans-Canada Trail. Gravelbourg is also referenced in the fourth verse of the North American version of I've Been Everywhere, written by Jeff Mack and made popular in North America by Hank Snow and more recently Johnny Cash.
Regional news for Auvergne number
Headline
76.
1, Auvergne
Canada.
number 76, population 2026.
At Ninja Girl 79. Sunsetting is pretty.
Winnipeg Center, UPS 64, flight level 340.
UPS 64, Winnipeg Center identified.
Winnipeg Center, Porter 383, flight level 380.
Porter 383, Winnipeg Center, identified.
At 40,750 feet, 7 nautical miles northeast of Shaunavon, Saskatchewan, Canada. Shaunavon can refer to.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 668, flight level 330.
WestJet 668, Winnipeg Center, identified.
At 40,742 feet, 26 nautical miles east of Shaunavon, Saskatchewan, Canada. Shaunavon can refer to. En route status. Altitude 40,740 feet. Airspeed 256 knots. Heading 254 degrees. Distance to Vancouver INTL, 551 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 16 minutes remaining.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Blizzard 66903, flight level 400.
Blizzard 66903, Winnipeg Radio Center, identified.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Blizzard 3670, flight level 400. Blizzard 3670, Winnipeg Radio Center identified.
Headline 2. Reno Air Base's most famous
Headline 3.
P-51 Mustang
Storm
back
Area
in the air
51
after 4-year
event draws
restoration.
only 100 people. One arrested for public urination.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 6839er, flight level 340.
WestJet 6839er, Winnipeg Center identified.
At 40,732 feet, 24 nautical miles north of Maple Creek, Saskatchewan, Canada. Maple Creek may refer to Maple Creek, California Rural Municipality of Maple Creek. No.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 5329, flight level 340.
WestJet 5329, Winnipeg Center, roger.
Winnipeg Center, Encore 3577, flight level 240.
Encore 3577, Winnipeg Center identified.
Center, Alaska 1671, flight level 340.
Alaska 1671, Edmonton Center, roger.
At 40,719 feet, 33 nautical miles northwest of Dunmore, Alberta, Canada. Dunmore from the Irish, Duanmore or Scottish Gaelic, Duanmore, meaning Great Fort, may refer to
Toronto 0,000. Contact Edmonton Centre on 125.05.
Contacting Edmonton Centre on 125.05 Delta 0,000. Edmonton Centre, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Delta 0,000, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
WestJet 127, contact Winnipeg Center on 134.975.
Edmonton Center, good evening. X-ray Papa Juliet, flight level 220 for 410.
Charlie Golf X-ray Papa Juliet, Edmonton Center, good evening.
At 40,707 feet, 27 nautical miles north of Dunmore, Alberta, Canada. Dunmore from the Irish, Doonmore or Scottish Gaelic, Doonmore, meaning Great Fort, may refer to.
232, Edmonton Center, roger.
Edmonton Center, Porter 321, flight level 360. Porter 321, Edmonton Center identified.
Headline 1, 2026 Southern
Headline
Alberta
3,
Summer Games come to
40-mile
County of
wind
40
farm
miles.
uses CIONA of businesses at 40,699 feet, 20 nautical miles north of Bow Island, Alberta, Canada. Bow Island is a town in Alberta, Canada. It is located on Highway 3 in southern Alberta, approximately 100 kilometers, 62 miles, north of the United States border, 320 kilometers, 200 miles, southeast of Calgary and 51 kilometers, 32 miles, southwest of Medicine Hat.
Ocean 90, contact Vancouver Center on 134.55.
55 Ocean 90, thanks for the help.
Edmonton Center, Connie 810, flight level 390.
Connie 810, Edmonton Center identified.
At 40,690 feet, 18 nautical miles northwest of Tabor, Alberta, Canada. Tabor may refer to
Morningstar 7059er, flight level 200.
Morningstar 7059er, Edmonton
en
Center
route status.
identified.
Altitude 40,692 feet. Airspeed 255 knots. Heading 256 degrees. Distance to Vancouver INTL, 442 nautical miles. Estimated 59 minutes remaining.
Edmonton Center, WestJet 351, flight level 360.
WestJet 351, Edmonton Center, roger.
We got 45 minutes till descent,
Contact Vancouver
folks.
Center on 134.55.
At 40,678 feet, 11 nautical miles southwest of Raymond, Alberta, Canada. Raymond is a male-given name of Germanic origin. It was borrowed into English from French. Older French spellings were Raymond and Raymond, whereas the modern English and French spellings are identical. It originated as the Germanic Ragenmund, or Regionmund. Ragen, Gothic, and Regen, Old German, meant council. The Old High German Mund originally meant hand, but came to mean protection. This etymology suggests that the name originated in the early Middle Ages, possibly from Latin.
Edmonton Center, WestJet 146, flight level 220. WestJet 146, Edmonton Center, roger. Edmonton Center, Encore 359er, flight level 240.
Encore 359er, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
At 40,668 feet, 10 nautical miles southeast of McGrath, Alberta, Canada. McGrath may refer to McGrath, Alberta, a town in Cardston County, Alberta, Canada.
Flight level 330.
Air North 7476, Edmonton Center, identified.
Headline 2. Rural
Headline
municipalities
3.
call on Alberta government
Conservation
to open
groups call
grizzly bear
for
hunt.
science-based approach to Alberta grizzly bear hunt proposal. At 40,657 feet, 11 nautical miles northeast of Fort Macleod, Alberta, Canada. Fort Macleod, Mcleod, is a town in southern Alberta, Canada. It was originally named Macleod to distinguish it from the Northwest Mounted Police Barracks, Fort Macleod, built 1874. It had grown around. The fort was named in honor of the then Commissioner of the Northwest Mounted Police, Colonel James Macleod. Founded as the municipality of the town of Macleod in 1892, the name was officially changed to the already commonly used Fort Macleod in 1952.
Good evening.
Edmonton Center, Encore 3525, 17,000.
Encore 3525, Edmonton Center identified.
Encore 3525, Edmonton Center identified.
At 40,645 feet, 10 nautical miles southeast of Pincher Creek, Alberta, Canada. Pincher Creek is a town in southern Alberta, Canada. It is located immediately east of the Canadian Rockies, 101 kilometers, 63 miles west of Lethbridge and 210 kilometers, 130 miles south of Calgary.
Edmonton, United 2409, climbing to 280 for 340.
United 2409er, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening. United 2409er, contact Edmonton Center on 134.875.
34875, yeah.
And center, good day, try 680, flight level 430.
Thrive 680, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening. Thrive 680, contact Edmonton Center on 134.875.
134.875, Thrive 680.
702, flight level 370.
Air North 702, Edmonton Center, roger.
Edmonton Center, Encore 3621, flight level 230.
At 40,640 feet, 10 knot, en route status. Altitude 40,641 feet. Airspeed 255 knots. Heading 254 degrees. Distance to Vancouver INTL, 329 nautical miles. Estimated 43 minutes remaining.
On course.
Edmonton Center, WestJet 345, flight level 310.
WestJet 345, Edmonton Center identified.
Edmonton Center, good afternoon. Cessna Tango Juliet Sierra off of Charlie Echo, November 4, heading 240 up to 5,200. I'd like to pick up our IFR to Casmo.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Governor 2985 direct, Mexico Tango Juliet Sierra.
Tango Juliet Sierra, contact Calgary departure on 125.9er.
Edmonton Center, flare 824, flight level 370.
Flare 824, Edmonton Center identified.
Edmonton Center, Air Canada 127, flight level 380.
Air Canada 127, Edmonton Center identified.
Contact Lethbridge Center, velocity 600. We're in the air, just departed Lethbridge, requesting IFR clearance to Kindersley.
I'm working on
Headline
that
1,
clearance. Stand
Tribes.
by.
Headline
Stakeholder
3,
groups
the
join
Daily
forces to
Roundup.
oppose BC
BC
coal mine
opens public
expansion.
review of coal mine expansion in Transboundary Watershed.
Edmonton Center, November Juliet uniform, flight level 220.
November Juliet uniform, Edmonton Center identified.
Edmonton Center, Rouge 7477, flight level 330.
Rouge 7477, Edmonton Center identified.
Edmonton Center, Romeo November X-ray 17000.
Romeo November X-ray, Edmonton Center, roger.
Edmonton Center, Encore 3259er, 18000.
Encore 3259er, Edmonton Center identified. Continue.
Edmonton Center, WestJet 308, flight level 360.
WestJet 308, Edmonton Center identified.
At 40,624 feet, 11 nautical miles east of Fernie, British Columbia, Canada. Fernie is a Scottish surname.
Edmonton Center, WestJet 401, flight level 380.
WestJet 401, Edmonton Center identified.
Edmonton Center, WestJet 539er, flight level 360.
WestJet 539er, Edmonton Center, roger.
Edmonton Center, WestJet 188, flight level 270.
WestJet 188, Edmonton Center identified. Proceed on course.
Edmonton Center, Air Canada 303, flight level 360.
Air Canada 303, Edmonton Center identified.
Canada 305, flight level 340.
Air Canada 305, Edmonton Center identified. Proceed on course.
Edmonton Center, Cargo Jet 2385, flight level 350.
Cargo Jet 2385, Edmonton Center identified.
Edmonton Center, Encore 3639er, flight level 240.
Encore 3639er, Edmonton Center identified.
At 40,608 feet, 6 nautical miles southeast of Cranbrook, British Columbia, Canada. Cranbrook may refer to
Tango Juliet Sierra, contact Vancouver Center on 134.2.
Vancouver Center, 34-2, Tango Juliet Sierra.
Edmonton Center, Cargo King 227, flight level 290.
Cargo King 227, Edmonton Center, roger.
Edmonton Center, Air Canada 306, flight level 390.
Air Canada 306, Edmonton Center identified. Proceed on course.
Delta 0,000, contact Vancouver Center on 134.2.
Contacting Vancouver Center on 134.2, Delta 0,000. Vancouver Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 400.
Delta 0,000, Vancouver Center identified. Good evening.
Departure Skyhawk 124, request flight following.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Encore 3527, contact Vancouver Center on 134.55.
134.55, Encore 3527, see ya.
WestJet 122, contact Edmonton Center on 134.875.
We're contacting Edmonton Center on 134.875, WestJet 122. See you later.
Air Canada 222, contact Edmonton Center on 134.875.
134.875, Air Canada 222.
Edmonton Center, WestJet 633, flight level 380.
at 40,606 feet, 21 nautical miles east of Kimberley, British Columbia, Canada. Kimberley or Kimberley may refer to
Edmonton Center, Flare 504, flight level 380.
Flare 504, Edmonton Center identified.
Caravan, 8 Delta Mike, request I for clearance to Kilo Tango India Whiskey.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Clear direct, squawk 4441, Caravan, 208 Delta Mike. Altimeter 2988, climb maintain 10,000, 8 Delta Mike.
Vision Jet 24 Kilo, maintaining flight level 290, passing over the Christian Valley at this moment.
Vision Jet November 2024 Kilo, Vancouver Center identified. Good evening.
Vancouver
Vancouver Center, Vision Jet 24 Kilo at flight level 198, climbing 270 with information Foxtrot.
Edmonton Center, China Southern 6541, flight level 350.
China Southern 6541, Edmonton Center, roger.
Edmonton Center, Cargolux 46 Charlie, flight level 350.
Cargolux 46 Charlie, Edmonton Center, identified. King Air 0 Echo Uniform, contact Edmonton Center on 134.875.
134.875, King Air 0770 at
Vancouver Center, good evening, Jazz 8068, flight level 330.
Jazz 8068, Vancouver Center, identified. Good evening. Jazz 8068, contact Edmonton Center on 133.75.
Edmonton Center, 133.75, Jazz 8068, have a good day. Edmonton Center, Encore 3367, flight level 240.
Encore 3367, Edmonton Center, identified, continue.
Edmonton Center, WestJet 146, flight level 220. WestJet 146, Edmonton Center, roger.
20 minutes till descent, ladies and gentlemen.
Edmonton Center, Encore 359er, flight level 240.
Encore 359er, Edmonton Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Descent flow. FMC.
Regional news for Area E. Balfour/Cottonwood Lake, Canada.
Edmonton Center, WestJet 669er, flight level 320. WestJet 669er, Edmonton
Headline 1.
Center,
At 40,574 feet, 9 nautical miles west of Nelson, British Columbia, Canada. Nelson may refer to
Seatbelt signs.
Cargo King 225.
Auto brakes.
Center, roger.
Edmonton Center, Ice Air 7808.
Descent checklist. Recall.
Ice Air
Check.
7808, Edmonton Center,
Auto brakes.
identified.
Set. Landing data. VREF. 128 minimums. 200.
128 checked.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Air North 541, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
126.1, Air North 541, thanks for the help.
Air North 541, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 226, flight level 260.
Air Canada 226, Vancouver Center, identified.
Vancouver Center, WestJet 273, flight level 310.
WestJet 273, Vancouver Center, identified. Continue.
Air Canada 210, contact Edmonton Center on 134.875.
Edmonton Center on 134.875, Air Canada 210. Goodbye.
Pasco 344, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
Switching to Seattle Center on 126.1, Pasco 344.
Vancouver Center, WestJet 267, flight level 220.
WestJet 267, Vancouver Center, identified.
3690, flight level.
Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a beautiful flight. We still got 21,000 pounds of fuel.
At en route status. Altitude 40,558 feet.
16 minutes till descent
Heading
begins.
252 degrees.
You want to go
Distance to
ahead,
Vancouver
contact
ITL,
ATC, let them know we got about 15 minutes and we'll be
Estimated
ready to
28
start
minutes
descent.
Air Canada 566, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
I'll let ATC know we're ready to start our descent in about 15 minutes.
Alright, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Piper Sierra Alpha Echo Kilo to Piper Arrow.
You're welcome, John.
PFR flight to OMAC. Request flight following with current information.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Maintain VFR headed below 2,500 feet. Departure on 134.2, squawk 5474. Piper Sierra Alpha Echo Kilo. Pixel 2 requesting airport clearance to Boundary Bay.
Vancouver Center, Flare 727, flight level 220.
Flare 727, Vancouver Center identified. Proceed on course.
WestJet 531, contact Seattle Center on 119.225.
119.225, see ya, WestJet 531.
Vancouver Center, Jazz 377, 17,000.
Jazz 377, Vancouver Center identified.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 548, 18,000.
Air Canada 548, Vancouver Center identified. Vancouver Center, Air Canada 1103, flight level 240. Air Canada 1103, Vancouver Center identified. Vancouver Center, Rouge 2025, flight level 380.
Route 2025, Vancouver Center identified.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Sorry about that, guys.
Pretty sky colors.
Yes, ma'am.
At 40,552 feet, 26 nautical miles southeast of Castlegar, British Columbia, Canada. Castlegar may refer
Delta
to
Heavy, we got 13 minutes till we start descent from flight level 400.
At Ninja Girl 79. It's purple.
Oh, wow. That's a different color for sure. QNH 29er.09er. Correct.
WestJet 531, contact Edmonton Center on 134.3.
134.3 for WestJet 531.
Air Canada 222, contact Edmonton Center on 134.875.
14875,
Delta 0,000, FYI, they're changing operational direction shortly. You'll probably still get runway 26 right from approach while they shift.
24 kilo, maintaining flight level 290, passing over the Christian Valley Atoll.
Vision Jet November 2024 kilo, Vancouver Center identified. Good evening.
Alright.
Vision Jet 24 kilo at flight level 198, climbing 270 with information Foxtrot.
Vancouver Center, Jazz 439er, flight level 190.
Jazz 439er, Vancouver Center identified.
Delta Heavy, going to go ahead and start descent from flight level 400. Delta Heavy.
Vancouver Center, Sergeant 105, flight level 310.
105 Vancouver Center identified. Good afternoon.
Delta 0,000, descend altitude 4,000.
Descending to altitude 4,000. Delta 0,000.
WestJet 267, contact Seattle Center on 126.6.
126.6, via WestJet 267.
Beginning descent from 40,483 feet. Distance to Vancouver INTL, 174 nautical miles. Estimated 23 minutes remaining.
Vancouver Center identified. Proceed on course.
Vancouver Center, Porter 305, flight level 360.
Porter 305, Vancouver
At 40,115 feet, 30 nautical miles west of Penticton, British Columbia, Canada. Penticton, Penticton, is a city in the Okanagan Valley of British Columbia, Canada, situated between Okanagan and Skaha Lakes. In the 2021 Canadian census, its population was 36,885, while its census agglomeration population was 47,380.
On 128.3.
United 2318, contact Seattle departure on 119.2.
United 2318, contact Seattle departure on 119.2.
Vancouver Center, Encore 3568, flight level 210.
Encore 3568, Vancouver Center identified. Continue.
WestJet 117, contact Seattle departure on 119.2.
Regional news for Area E. Beaverdale /
Headline 1,
West Boundary,
RDKB
Canada.
urges all residents to oppose radical federal boundary changes.
Vancouver Center, Encore 3561, flight level 200.
Encore 3561, Vancouver Center identified.
Vancouver Center, Flare 559er, flight level 200. Flare 559er, Vancouver Center identified.
Vancouver Center, good evening, Jazz 8068, flight level 330.
Jazz 8068, Vancouver Center identified. Good evening. Jazz 8068, contact Edmonton Center on 133.75.
Edmonton Center 133.75, Jazz 8068. Have a good day.
Vancouver Center, WestJet 505, flight level 240.
WestJet 505, Vancouver Center identified.
Light chop.
Good afternoon.
United 581, contact Seattle Center on 128.3.
Over to Seattle Center, United 581. So long.
WestJet 309er,
Smooth
contact
air.
Seattle Center on 126.1.
Over to Seattle Center on 126.1. WestJet 309er.
Vancouver Center, Alaska 231, flight level 340.
Alaska 231, Vancouver Center identified. Continue.
Vancouver Center, Flare 503, flight level 350.
Flare 503, Vancouver Center identified. Continue.
For in our baby's face.
Air Canada 1103, 17,000.
At 34,652
Yeah.
feet, 7 nautical miles west of Penticton, British Columbia, Canada. Penticton, Penticton, is a city in the Okanagan Valley of British Columbia, Canada, situated between Okanagan and Skaha Lakes. In the 2021 Canadian census, its population was 36,885, while its census agglomeration population was 47,380.
Air Canada 839er, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
126.1, Air Canada 839er, thanks for the help.
Watch it, if you go around her, she might blow you away.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
WestJet 309er, contact Edmonton Center on 133.45.
Alright, folks, we're at 32,000 feet.
To Edmonton Center on 133.45, WestJet 309er. WestJet 122, contact Edmonton Center on 134.875.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 134.875. WestJet 122. See you later.
Vancouver Center, Horizon Air 2371, flight level 340.
541, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
Over to Seattle Center, Air North 541, so long.
Air North 541, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
Jazz 293, descend and maintain altitude 17,000 feet.
17,000, Jazz 293. Vancouver Center, WestJet 134, flight level 310.
WestJet 134, Vancouver Center identified.
Vancouver Center, Rouge 2078, flight level 290.
Rouge 2078, Vancouver Center identified. Continue.
Vancouver Center, Angkor 3618, flight level 250.
Angkor 3618, Vancouver Center identified.
Vancouver Center, Vision Jet 24 Kilo at flight level 198, climbing 270 with information Foxtrot.
Vision Jet November 2024 Kilo, Vancouver Center identified. Good evening.
Vancouver Center, good afternoon. WestJet 1103, flight level 380.
WestJet 1103, Vancouver Center, roger, good afternoon.
Caravan, 8 Delta Mike, request I for clearance to Kilo Tango India Whiskey.
Clearance on request, your number 1.
Vancouver Center, Alaska 69, flight level 360.
Core 3568, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
Over to Seattle Center.
At 27,942 feet, 14 nautical miles northeast of Summerland, British Columbia, Canada. Summerland may refer to
119.225. 119.5 on Core 3568, thanks.
Southwest 1129, contact Seattle departure on 126.5.
126.5 to Southwest 1129. Jazz 121, contact Seattle departure on 119.2.
Alright. Sorry about that, guys.
Delta 142, flight level 350.
Delta 142, Vancouver Center identified.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 191, flight level 360.
Delta 1 currently at flight level 250, making our descent down to 3,000.
Delta 0,000, contact Vancouver Center on 135.0.
Contacting Vancouver Center on 135.
Contacting Vancouver on 135.70.
Delta 0,000, descent 3,000.
Descending 3,000, Delta 0,000.
Delta Heavy checking in, flight level 210, making our descent down to 5,000.
Vancouver Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, flight level 260 for 4,000.
Delta 0,000, Vancouver Center identified. Good evening.
Delta Heavy, can we get the current weather conditions for Vancouver? Delta Heavy.
Vancouver International Information Foxtrot. Wind calm. Visibility 10. View at 25,000. Temperature 20. Dew point 11. QNH 29.90.
QNH 2990, Delta 0,000.
WestJet 531, contact Edmonton Center on 134.3.
134.3 for WestJet 531.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 1103, flight level 360.
Air Canada 1103, Vancouver Center identified. WestJet 116, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
At 22,867
Over to
feet,
Seattle
3
Center
nautical
on
miles south of
120.3, WestJet 116.
WestJet 119er, contact Seattle Center on 126.6.
126.6 for WestJet 119, good day.
126.6,
Carson 811, contact Victoria, approach on 125.45.
Over to Victoria, approach 125.45, Carson 811.
Air Transport 3492, contact Seattle Center on 128.3.
128.3 for Air Transport 3492. Good day.
Vancouver Center, Cafe 865, flight level 300.
Vancouver Center identified, continue.
Vancouver Center, good afternoon, WestJet 309er, flight level 330.
WestJet 309er, Vancouver Center identified.
Vancouver Center, Pasco 149er3, 16,000.
Pasco 149er3, Vancouver Center identified.
Vancouver Center, PG-880.
We're going down, down, baby, down, down, baby.
Vancouver Center identified.
PG-880, Vancouver Center
At Ninja
identified.
Girl 79. I'm getting sleepy already, but I gotta get up, get dressed, and headed by 11:45.
Rouge 2074,
How's the,
Vancouver Center identified, continue.
How's the view out that front
Vancouver
window
Center,
right
Horizon
there,
Air
baby?
2007, flight level 310.
Horizon Air 2007, Vancouver Center identified, continue.
Glacier
At Ninja Girl
2768, descend and maintain
79.
altitude 15,000 feet.
Beautiful.
The descent to 15,000, Glacier 2768.
WestJet 267, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
126.1, WestJet 267, see ya.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 191, flight level 190.
At Ninja Girl 79. Gray, yellow, and orange colors.
Flare 727, contact Seattle Center on 124.2.
Flare 727, thanks for the help.
Vancouver Center, 40321, flight level 220.
Inquiry 3251, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
Seattle Center on course 3251, so long.
Vancouver Center, Air Transport 9702, flight level 340. Air Transport 9702, Vancouver Center identified.
Center, Air Attack November 408, Delta
At
Foxtrot, ready to copy
18,825 feet,
IFR
17
flare.
nautical miles southwest of Hope, British Columbia, Canada. Hope is an optimistic state of mind that is based on an expectation of desirable outcomes with respect to events and circumstances in one's own life.
Horizon Air 2007, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
On to 126.1, Horizon Air 2007, good day.
Transition altitude.
Air Canada 566, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
Air Canada 566. Vancouver Center, Rouge 1901, flight level 250. Rouge 1901, Vancouver Center identified, proceed on course.
WestJet 116, contact Edmonton Center on 134.3.
134.3, WestJet 116.
Vancouver Center, good afternoon, Jazz 8068, flight level 330.
Jazz 8068, Vancouver Center identified. Good evening. Lufthansa 476, contact Vancouver, approach on 128.175.
Approach on 128.175, Lufthansa 476.
Vancouver Center, WestJet 502, climbing through flight level 380 for 390.
WestJet 502, Vancouver Center identified. Good evening.
Vancouver Center, Encore 3561, 18,000.
Encore 3561, Vancouver Center identified.
Vancouver Center, good afternoon. Flare 727, flight level 250.
Flare 727, Vancouver Center identified, good afternoon.
Pasco 344, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
Switching to Seattle Center on 126.1, Pasco 344. Air Canada 209er, contact Vancouver, approach on 128.175.
128.175, Air Canada 209, good day. Vancouver Center, Pasco 6901, 16,000.
continue.
Vancouver Center, good afternoon. WestJet 119er, flight level 340.
WestJet 119er, Vancouver Center identified. Proceed on course.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 566, 18,000.
Air Canada 566, Vancouver Center identified. Good afternoon. Delta 0,000, contact Vancouver approach on 128.175.
Contacting Vancouver approach on 128.175, Delta 0,000.
Autopilot
Vancouver
on.
approach, Delta 0,000 heavy. Good evening, descending 15,000 for 3,000.
Delta 0,000 heavy, Vancouver approach identified. Good evening, Vancouver QNH 29.90. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 26 right approach into Vancouver. Verify information Foxtrot.
Vancouver QNH 2990. Expecting the ILS Yankee runway 26 right approach, Delta 0,000 heavy.
Vancouver approach, Leadership 42 Rebel, we just saw
Approach
Santa
flow.
Claus fly past
FE's
us.
mode.
Vancouver approach, Leadership 42 Rebel, we just saw a
FE's
plane
range.
full of naked women
Alright.
fly right past us.
Headline 1. The
Altimeters.
Seating company patent Sasquatch, the country's first homegrown houseplant.
Vancouver
Approach
Center, Horizon Air
checklist.
2265, 6,000.
Altimeters.
Set.
Horizon Air
Approach
2265,
checklist
Vancouver
completed.
Center, roger.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 541, 15,000.
Air Canada 541, Vancouver Center identified. Continue.
Lufthansa 477, contact Vancouver Center on 124.075.
124.075, Lufthansa 477, bye-bye. 255, clear to 26 right approach, United 2160 here.
2160, heavy, contact Vancouver Tower on 125.65.
Light chop.
2575, United 2160 here.
Vancouver Center, good morning. Encore 3557, 14,000.
Encore 3557, Vancouver Center identified. Encore 3412, contact Seattle Center on 121.35.
121.35, Encore 3412, see ya.
Air Canada 3612, contact Vancouver Tower on 125.65.
Over the tower for Air Canada 660.
Vancouver Center, Alaska 1340, 5,000.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 12,600.
Alaska 1340, Vancouver Center identified. Proceed on course.
Estimated 9 minutes remaining.
Alaska 759, contact Klamath Falls departure on 123.675.
On to 123.675, Alaska 759. Good day.
Center, Alaska 23, 6,000. Alaska 23, Vancouver Center, good afternoon.
Light chop at 12,500. Beginning descent
Tango,
from
contact Seattle Center on
12,529 feet. Distance to Vancouver
134.95.
INTL, 49 nautical miles. Estimated
134.95, Lima Hotel Tango, thanks. Vancouver Center, Jazz 273, 14,000.
Jazz 273, Vancouver Center identified. Continue.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 12,392 feet.
7,000.
Distance to Vancouver INTL, 48 nautical miles.
354, Vancouver
Estimated
Center
8 minutes
identified.
remaining. Beginning descent from
Jet 24 Bravo,
12,307
report
feet.
received, thank you.
Distance to Vancouver INTL, 47 nautical miles. Estimated 8 minutes remaining.
Take to Vancouver departure on 128.6. There's. Good night.
Light chop.
Vancouver approach, this is Sirius Chef 42 Bravo. We would like to change our destination to the
Leveling off.
Vancouver Aerodome.
Cruise altitude 12,157 feet.
Sirius Jet
Distance to
24 Bravo,
Vancouver
contact
INTL,
Vancouver
45
Tower on
nautical miles.
125.65.
Estimated 8 minutes remaining.
Check the flaps.
Switching to Vancouver Tower
Beginning
on
descent from 12,066 feet.
Sirius Jet 42
Distance to
Bravo.
Vancouver, smooth air.
Anchor 3557, contact Spokane departure on 124.9er.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 11,962 feet. Distance to Vancouver INTL 43 nautical miles.
347, contact
Estimated
Vancouver
7
Tower
minutes
on
remaining.
125.65.
Vancouver approach, Air Canada 2421 is now descending 16,000 to 4,000 feet via Canuck 6 arrival information Foxtrot.
Beginning descent from 11,919 feet.
Zulu
Distance to Vancouver
runway
INTL 41 nautical miles. Estimated 7 minutes remaining.
Zulu runway 26 left.
Leveling off.
Air Canada
Cruise altitude 11,847 feet.
WestJet
Distance to
134,
Vancouver
contact
INTL,
Seattle
41
Center on
nautical miles.
128.3.
Estimated 8 minutes remaining.
128.3 for WestJet 134.
Jazz 273, contact Seattle departure on 119.2.
Speed brake armed.
Jazz 273.
Vancouver Center, good afternoon. Jazz 439er 1000.
Quebec Alpha November, Vancouver Center, roger.
Vancouver Center, Jazz 841, 14000. Jazz 841, Vancouver Center, roger.
Vancouver Center, Encore 3557, 13,000.
Encore 3557, Vancouver Center, identified, continue. Vancouver Center, good evening. New Zealand 231, 3000.
New Zealand 23, Vancouver Center, identified.
Horizon Air 2368, contact Klamath Falls departure on 123.675.
On to 123.675, Horizon Air 2368, good day. Vancouver Center, good afternoon, Rouge 2025, 10,000.
Rouge 2025, Vancouver Center, identified, good afternoon.
Vancouver Center, Jazz 817, 9,000.
Jazz 817, Vancouver Center, identified, continue.
Jazz 116,000.
Center identified, good afternoon.
Vancouver Center, Rouge 2025, 14,000.
Rouge 2025, Vancouver Center, identified, continue.
Delta 0,000, heavy bad news. We need to verify a bird strike report before reopening the runway. Clear to Goreg, hold east as published, maintain 9,000. Expect further clearance before 0448. We'll get you out of there soon.
Clear to Goreg, hold east as published, maintain 9,000. Expect further clearance before 0448. Delta 0,000 heavy.
Jazz 281, contact Seattle Center on 126.6.
Over to Seattle Center, Jazz 281. So long.
Vancouver approach, Airjet 3242 Bravo, requesting
light chop.
The active runway at Friday Harbor. 34, Friday Harbor, Airjet 24 Bravo. Thank you.
Jet 24 Bravo, contact Victoria approach on 125.45.
Victoria approach on 125.45. Jet 24 Bravo.
Smooth air.
Good day.
Vancouver
Beginning
Center,
descent from 11,747 feet. Distance to Vancouver INTL 29 nautical
Vancouver
miles.
Center, identified.
Estimated 7 minutes remaining.
Vancouver Center, Horizon Air
Climbing.
2117, 1,000.
Altitude 11,792 feet.
Horizon Air 2117, Vancouver Center, roger, good morning.
WestJet 262, contact Seattle Center on
Cruise
127.55.
altitude 11,788 feet.
127.55,
Distance to Vancouver
WestJet
INTL
262.
27
Thanks
nautical
for the help.
miles. Estimated 6 minutes remaining.
For departure, Flare 019er passing 3,000, climbing for 7,000 feet. Rate 040 vectors to Vidri, climbing 2350, Flare 019er.
Flare 019er, direct the drive, Venice filed, please.
And then file, Flare 019. Vancouver Center, Air North 524, 10,000.
Air North 524, Vancouver Center, roger. Rouge 2076, contact Edmonton Center on 134.3.
134.3 for Rouge 2076.
Vancouver Center, good afternoon, WestJet 116, 13,000.
WestJet 116, Vancouver Center identified. Proceed on course.
At 11,787 feet, or not, light chop.
Air Canada 2824, Vancouver Center, roger.
Beginning descent from
Flaps
11,472 feet.
climbing
Distance to Vancouver INTL, 23 nautical miles.
Air Canada 33,
Estimated
direct
5
to
minutes
Dennis
remaining.
filed, please. Air Canada 204 climbing through 3,800
Smooth air.
for flight level 250, vectors to DAPT.
Delta 0,000 heavy, descend and maintain 4,000 in the hold.
Descend and maintain 4,000 in the hold. Delta 0,000 heavy.
Vancouver approaching. Cirrus Jet 42 Bravo at flight level 4,000, climbing through 5,000.
Cirrus Jet Charlie Alpha 324 Bravo, Vancouver approach. Good evening, scheduled altimeter 29901.
Vancouver approach, this is Cirrus Jet 42 Bravo, requesting flight level 7,000.
Vancouver Center, good evening. Tango Uniform Hotel 1000.
Tango Uniform Hotel, Vancouver Center, roger.
Vancouver Center, good afternoon. Delta 629, 6000.
Leveling off.
Delta
Cruise altitude
629, Vancouver
10,607
Center,
feet.
roger.
Distance to Vancouver INTL, 18 nautical miles. Estimated 4 minutes remaining.
9,000. Air Canada
Beginning
555,
descent from
Vancouver
10,500
Center identified.
feet. Distance to Vancouver INTL, 18 nautical miles. Estimated 4 minutes remaining.
33, contact Vancouver Tower on 125.65.
12565, Air Canada 33.
Departure Jazz 654, 2,000 for 4,000.
Jazz 654, Vancouver Center, climb and maintain 8,000.
Climbing 8,000, Jazz
Headline 2.
654.
Metro Vancouver lets union go to mediation just as members take strike
Headline
action.
3. Metro Vancouver issues air quality warning as wildfire smoke drifts in.
2,000 for 4,000.
All right.
Golf Alpha Tango, Vancouver Center, VFR own navigation.
Light chop.
Passing 10,000 feet.
10,000 feet descending. Seatbelt sign on. Sterile cockpit.
Departure Korean Air 278, 2,000 for 4,000.
Korean Air 278, Vancouver Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11,000.
Climb 11,000, Korean Air 278.
Smooth air.
Departure Jazz 806, 2,000 for 4,000.
Jazz 806, Vancouver Center, climb and maintain 4,000.
Flaps 15.
4,000, Jazz 806.
Departure Rouge 1767, 2,000 for 4,000.
Rouge 1767, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000.
Climbing 12,000, Rouge 1767.
Departure Horizon Air 2166, 2000 for 4,000.
Horizon Air 2166, Vancouver Center, climb and maintain 5,000.
5,000 Horizon Air 2166.
Departure Air Canada 122, 2,000 for 4,000.
Air Canada 122, Vancouver Center, climb and maintain 11,000.
Up to 11,000, Air Canada 122. Departure Japan Air 17, 2,000 for 4,000.
Japan Air 17, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000.
1,000, Japan Air 17.
Departure Air Canada 7109er 2,000 for 4,000.
Air Canada 7109er, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 11,000.
Out of 2,000 for 11,000, Air Canada 7109er.
Departure Lima Golf Yankee 2000 for 4,000.
Lima Golf Yankee, Vancouver Center, VFR altitudes.
11,000 Lima Golf Yankee.
Vancouver departure, Flair 019er passing 3,000, climbing for 7,000 feet. Ready 040, vectors to Vidri, climbing 2350, Flair 019er.
Flair 019er, direct to drive, Venice filed, please.
Venice filed, Flair 019.
Departure Jazz 596 2000 for 4,000.
Jazz 596, Vancouver Center, climb and maintain 10,000.
Out of 2,000 for 10,000, Jazz 596.
Kilo 56, contact Whidbey Island, approach on 118.2.
118.2, Kilo 56.
Departure Rouge 2128 2,000 for 4,000.
Rouge 2128, Vancouver Center, climb and maintain 11,000.
climb 11,000, Rouge 2128.
Departure Jazz 846 2000 for 4,000. Jazz 846, Vancouver Center, climb and maintain 12,000. Climbing 12,000, Jazz 846. Departure United 387 2000 for 4,000. United 387, Vancouver Center, climb and maintain 11,000. 11,000, United 387. Departure United 387 2000 for 4,000. United 387, Vancouver Center, climb and maintain 11,000. 11,000, United 387.
Departure, flare 8.
Delta Heavy, we are medium
At
status on
6,402
fuel.
feet in West Point Grey, British Columbia,
Flare
Canada,
808,
over the Strait of
Vancouver
Georgia.
Center, radar
West
contact,
Point Grey
climb
is a
and
neighborhood in the
maintain
northwest of the city of
12,000.
Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada.
Delta 0,000,
It is on Point
copy,
Grey and
medium
bordered by
fuel status.
16th Avenue to the south, Alma Street to the east, English Bay to the north, and Blanca Street to the west. Notable beaches within West Point Grey include Spanish Banks, Locarno, and Jericho. Immediately to the south is Pacific Spirit Regional Park, and to the east is Quesalano. The main commercial area with shops and restaurants is along West 10th Avenue between Tolmy Street and Discovery Street.
Vancouver Center, radar
North of West
contact,
4th
climb
Avenue,
and
the area
maintain
slopes steeply downhill
8,000.
where it meets English Bay of Locarno Beach and the Spanish Banks.
Air North 509er. Vancouver approach, Airjet
Light chop.
242 Bravo, requesting the active runway at Friday Harbor. 34, Friday Harbor, Airjet 24 Bravo. Thank you.
Jet 24 Bravo, contact Victoria, approach on 125.45.
Victoria approach on 125.45.
Smooth air.
Jet 24 Bravo. Good day.
Departure SkyWest 3887 2000 for 4,000.
SkyWest 3887, Vancouver Center, climb and maintain 5,000.
Climbing 5,000, SkyWest 3887.
Alright, 14 miles.
4,000.
Delta Heavy, 14 miles out from
Air Canada 306, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000.
Out of 2,000 for 12,000, Air Canada 306.
Delta 0,000, I have you 6.9 miles out, descending via Canuck 7 to CYVR.
Delta Heavy, 13 miles for runway 8 right, ILS.
Vancouver approach, this is Airjet 42 Bravo, flight level 2000.
Jet Charlie Alpha 324 Bravo, Vancouver approach, good evening, scheduled altimeter 29901. Jet 24 Bravo, contact Vancouver Tower on 125.65.
Switching to Vancouver Tower on 125.65. Jet 42 Bravo, good day. Departure Jazz 161 2000 for 4,000.
Jazz 161, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 1,000.
Out of 2,000 for 1,000, Jazz 161.
554, 2,000 for 4,000. Air Canada 554, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000. Out of 2,000 for 12,000, Air Canada 554.
Departure SkyWest 112 Juliet 2,000 for 4,000.
SkyWest 112 Juliet, Vancouver Center, climb and maintain 5,000.
Climbing 5,000, SkyWest 112 Juliet.
Departure SkyWest 112 Juliet, 2,000 for 4,000. 5,000 SkyWest 112 Juliet. Cirrus Jet 24 Bravo, contact Victoria approach on 121.075.
Victoria approach on 121.075. Cirrus Jet 24 Bravo.
Departure 134 2000 for 4,000. Westjet 134, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 11,000.
Light chop.
1,000, Westjet 134.
Departure Air Canada 566 2000 for 4,000.
Air Canada 566, Vancouver Center, climb and maintain
Glide slope alive.
9,000.
Glide slope captured.
Air Canada 566.
Departure Air North 541 2000 for 4,000. Air North 541 Vancouver Center, climb and maintain 1,000.
Leveling off.
Vision
Cruise
4
altitude
Romeo Kilo, climb flight
3,850
level
feet.
280.
Distance to Vancouver INTL, 12 nautical miles. Estimated 3 minutes remaining.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climbing flight level 340, Vision Premier Kilo.
Departure Speedbird 86 2000 for 4,000. Speedbird 86, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000. 13,000, Speedbird 86. WestJet 6972, proceed direct final. Cleared for the ILS, runway 26 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established. Out of current altitude for 3,000, cleared for the ILS, 26 right approach. WestJet 6972.
Turn heading, turn left heading 130, Lufthansa 492.
Lufthansa 492 Heavy, 8 miles from MCAM. Turn
Approach
left heading
mode on.
100, descend altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS, runway 8 left approach.
Turn left heading 100, descending 3,000 feet, cleared ILS 8 left approach, Lufthansa 492.
Lufthansa 492, contact Vancouver Tower on 125.65. Departure WestJet 310 2000 for 4,000.
WestJet 310, Vancouver Center, climb and maintain 12,000.
Climb 12000, WestJet 310.
Beginning descent from 3,686 feet.
Departure WestJet
Distance to
308,
Vancouver
2000
INTL,
for
9 nautical
4,000.
miles. Estimated 2 minutes remaining.
WestJet 308, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000.
Light chop.
2000, WestJet 308.
Air Canada 1061, contact Vancouver Tower on 125.65.
Over to tower on 125.65, Air Canada 1061.
Departure Air Canada 186 2000 for 4,000.
Air Canada 186,
Smooth
Vancouver
air.
Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000.
Air Canada 186.
2,000 for 4,000.
United 387, Vancouver Center, climb and maintain 12,000.
1,000, United 387. Right 255, cleared for the 26 right approach.
Leveling off.
United
Cruise
2160
altitude
head.
3,161 feet.
2160,
Distance to Vancouver
2160,
INTL,
heavy
7
contact
nautical
Vancouver
miles.
Tower on
Estimated 2 minutes
125.65.
remaining. Beginning descent from 3,000. Light chop.
United 2160 head.
Captain,
Departure
we have a
WestJet
situation.
712 for 4,000.
A passenger reported that while they were
WestJet
distracted by
712,
another
Vancouver
passenger
Center, climb and
after
maintain 11,000.
their belongings were stolen.
Distance to Vancouver
I'm
INTL,
currently
6
assessing
nautical
the
miles.
situation. We'll
Estimated
provide
2
further
minutes remaining.
details shortly.
Departure, Horizon Air 2045, 2000
Smooth air.
for 4,000.
Horizon Air 2045, Vancouver Center, climb and maintain 5,000.
Up to 5,000, Horizon Air 2045.
Departure WestJet 130, 2000 for 4,000.
WestJet 130, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 11,000.
Climbing 11,000, WestJet 130.
Departure, Tango Mike Juliet 2000 for 4,000.
Tango Mike Juliet, Vancouver Center, maintain VFR, squawk continues. Right 040, vectors to Vidri, climbing 2350, player 019er. Player 019er, direct Vidri, Venice filed, please. And Venice filed, player 019. Player 019er, contact Vancouver Center on 133.7. Departure, Charlie Bravo, India 2000 for 4,000. Charlie Bravo, India, Vancouver Center, climb and maintain 7,000. Up to 7,000, Charlie Bravo, India. Departure, WestJet 1327, 2000 for 4,000.
WestJet 1327, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain
0.7 miles,
11,000.
2,793 high, center line.
11,000, WestJet 1327.
Departure, Korean Air 72, 2000 for 4,000.
Korean Air 72, Vancouver Center, radar
0.2
contact, climb and
miles,
maintain 12,000.
2,937 high, center line.
Climb 12,000, Korean Air 72.
4000.
En route status. Altitude 3066 feet.
Vancouver Center, radar
Airspeed
contact,
182
climb and
knots.
maintain 5,000.
2,683 high. Send
Distance to
line.
Vancouver by NTL, 1 nautical miles. Estimated 0 minutes remaining.
Flaps 25.
2000 for 4,000. Rouge 2028, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000.
1.8 miles. 2,446 high. Right 1.
Rouge 2028. Departure Jazz 280, 2000 for 4,000. Jazz 280, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
Flaps 30.
6 miles. 2,175 high. Right 2.
Departure Encore 3703, 2000 for 4,000.
Encore 3703, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
3.3 miles. 1951 high. Right 3.
Departure KLM 226, 2000 for 4,000. KLM 226, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 11,000.
4.1 miles. 1,682 high. Right 16.
Departure Jazz 768, 2000 for 4,000.
Jazz 768, Vancouver Center, climb and maintain 12,000.
Climbing 12,000, Jazz 768.
4.7 miles. 1,473 high. Right 57.
Rouge 2096, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000.
Lateral navigation on.
FMC. Not on intercept heading. 5 miles.
Turn right heading
1,388 high.
060,
Right
vectors
100.
for the ILS Yankee runway 26 right approach.
Right heading 060. Vectors for the ILS, Yankee runway, 26 right approach. Delta 0,000 heavy.
4.9 miles. 1,433 high. Right 138.
8812, fly direct final, cleared for the ILS runway 26 right approach, descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established.
Out of current altitude for 3,000, cleared for the ILS 26 right approach.
Lateral navigation on.
0.6 miles. 1,399 high. Right 145.
Vancouver approach. There's Jet
There we go.
Bravo at flight level 9,000.
Icon 3242, B3242 Bravo, Vancouver approach, good evening, 6 altimeter 29901.
Departure WestJet 4730, 2000 for 4,000.
WestJet 4730, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 11,000.
Climb 11,000, WestJet 4730.
Departure Yankee Hotel Papa 2,000 for 4,000.
Yankee Hotel Papa, Vancouver Center, maintain VFR at or below 4,000. Delta 0,000 heavy, immediately turn right heading 060.
Turning right heading 060. Delta 0,000 heavy.
Vancouver approach. There's Jet 42 Bravo at 2,500 with you. Vancouver approach. This is Sirius Jet 42 Bravo. We would like to change our destination to the Vancouver Aerodome. Vancouver approach. Sirius Jet 42 Bravo. We would like to get an amphibious landing on the freighter. Vancouver approach. Sirius Jet 3242 Bravo. Requesting the active runway at Friday Harbor. 34 Friday Harbor. Sirius Jet 24 Bravo. Thank you.
Sirius Jet 24 Bravo, contact Victoria approach on 125.45.
Victoria approach on 125.45. Sirius Jet 24 Bravo. Good day.
Departure Air Canada 114, 2000 for
Approximately
4,000.
45 minutes remaining. Consider
Air
declaring
Canada
minimum fuel state to
114, Vancouver
ATC.
Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 11,000. Delta 0,000 heavy, turn left heading 140.
Left heading 140. Delta 0,000 heavy.
Okay, there we go.
Departure WestJet 6841, 2000 for 4,000.
WestJet 6841, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 11,000.
Out of 2,000 for 11,000, WestJet 6841.
Departure Juliet Kilo Oscar 2000 for 4,000. Juliet Kilo Oscar, Vancouver Center, radar contact, VFR own navigation. Up to 9,000 Juliet Kilo Oscar.
Boeing 255, and cleared for the 26 right approach, United 2160 head.
We're on track now, guys.
2160, heavy contact Vancouver Tower on 125.65.
12575, United 2160
2 miles till we activate approach.
018, 2000, 4000. Delta 0,000 heavy, immediately turn left, heading 140.
Turning left, heading 140, Delta 0,000 heavy.
One 0,000 feet. Altimeter 3012. Cirrus 24 Bravo.
Cirrus Jet 24 Bravo, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Descending to 5,000, turning right, heading 155. For vectors to the RNAV 16 approach. Cirrus Jet 24 Bravo.
Iceberg 1134, contact
Approach
Vancouver
mode
Tower
on.
on 125.65.
Pasco Niner 671, direct final. Cleared for the ILS runway 08 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established. Delta 0,000 heavy, contact Vancouver Tower on 125.65.
Contacting Vancouver
6.9
Tower
miles,
on
784 high,
125.65,
left
Delta 0,000
148.
heavy. Vancouver Tower, Delta 0,000 heavy. Good evening, established on the ILS runway 26 right approach.
7.4 miles, 628 high, left 105.
Delta 0,000 heavy, Vancouver Tower, roger, continue approach. Air Canada 1061, welcome to Vancouver. Contact ground on 121.7.
7.4 miles, 622 high, left 60.
Ground on 121.7, Air Canada 1061.
Speedbird 87, contact ground on 121.7.
Ground Speedbird 87.
7
Skywest
miles,
2823, hold short of
765
runway 8
high, left
right.
16.
Short of 8 right, Skywest 2823.
Six 6.3 miles, 1005 high, right 26.
Target Island from the 493, holding short runway 26 left.
Lufthansa 493, heavy Vancouver Tower, runway 26 left, hold short, you're number 1 behind the dash 8.
5.6 miles, 1203 high, right 65.
Dash 8, holding short runway 26 left, Lufthansa 493. Holding short runway 26 left, Lufthansa 493.
Cargo Jet 2384, hold short of runway 26 left.
5.1 miles, 1350 high, right
Cargo
42.
Jet 2384. Jazz 281, contact ground on 121.7.
121.7 for ground, Jazz 281.
Glacier 3906, hold short of runway 31.
3 high, right 25.
Hold short of 31, Glacier 3906.
Delta Bravo Alpha, contact departure. Departure, Delta Bravo Alpha, good day.
Delta Charlie Romeo
3.7
ready
miles,
for straight out departure.
1815 high, right 12.
Delta Charlie Romeo, runway 31, winds 290 at 11, cleared for takeoff. 31 cleared for takeoff, Delta Charlie Romeo.
WestJet 310, hold short of runway 8 right.
2077 high, right 5.
WestJet 121, winds 300 at 9er, cleared to land, runway 26 right.
Cleared to land 26 right, WestJet 121.
2.2
Cirrus
miles,
Jet 24 Bravo, contact
2312
departure.
high, center line.
To departure on 126.125. Cirrus Jet 24 Bravo.
Vancouver Tower, Iceberg 1134, established on the ILS runway 8 right approach.
1.4 miles, 2554
Iceberg 1134, Vancouver Tower, roger, continue
Auto
approach.
sequence complete. ILS tuning skip 777 FMC handles them automatically. Autopilot engaged. Approach mode active. Auto throttle on. Verify localizer and glide slope captured before the final approach.
WestJet 109er, winds 290 at 3, cleared to land, runway 8 left.
Altitude 3072
Land 8 left, WestJet
Voice commands not
109er.
available. Open first officer
Air
settings to set
Canada
up a microphone.
1111, wind 280 at 8, clear to
Press
land
left
runway
bracket,
26 right.
to re-enable.
Clear to land 26 right, Air
0.2
Canada
miles,
1111.
2945 high, right 1.
Tower United 8625, established on the localizer runway 26 right.
United 8628, Vancouver Tower, roger.
WestJet 544, holding
0.9
short of
miles,
26 left, ready for
2693
departure.
high, right 1.
WestJet 544, winds 290 at 11, runway 26 left, cleared for takeoff.
26 left, cleared for takeoff, WestJet 544.
1.7 miles,
Morningstar 4319er, hold short of runway 31.
Holding short of runway 31, Morningstar 4319er.
WestJet 124, contact departure.
Contact departure, WestJet 124, have a
2.5
good day.
miles, 2,200 high, right 2.
W1967, contact departure.
Contacting departure, Whiskey Tango 1967.
Jazz 846, contact departure on course.
3.2 miles,
Clear
1967 high,
821,
right
winds
3.
230 at 6, runway 26 right, cleared to land. Welcome to Vancouver. WestJet 114, hold short of runway 13.
Approach mode on.
4 miles,
Hold short of
1,722 high, right 4.
Encore 3569er, winds 110 at 17, gusting 23, runway 8 left, cleared to land.
Encore 3569er.
Encore 3287,
4.7
contact
miles,
departure, good day.
1,476 high, right 5.
Flare 2820, holding short 31, ready for departure.
The sim just closed
Flare
on me.
2820, runway 31, winds 220 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Guys. The sim just closed on me. I ain't doing it over tonight. Hold on, y'all.